Nice.
We're gaming. Hello, everyone. It's Lamulana time.
Oh, Mulana time.
I don't know why there's a big thing that says Ek. Oh, that's because... Oh, I see.
It's just a big echo, I'm pretty sure.
No, yeah, it's from the, like... Because this same source is used in... Uh... Fucking... I can't remember. Who animal is that? I don't remember. It was in one of the images that Echo in their, like, side
Isn't that the
stream.
little rat? Isn't that the rat?
It's Hedgehog. Yo!
Oh,
Thank you for the subscribe, Mabel.
aw,
I'm
very
subscribing
cute,
with Prime
Mabel.
Gaming.
Yeah, thank
You
you,
got to see that
Mabel.
great Gooby gif? Yeah, Gooby.
Yeah. It was very much Riley's head at the time, you know? I...
It's real good. I don't remember what the hedgehog is. I think Echo is gonna come on at some point, but
yeah.
I can ask them actually.
To be honest, they might just be, zoned out right now.
That
I
also,
kind of
yeah,
zoned out before coming here. Yeah.
fair enough. Okay, I'm going to make my windows. I can barely fucking see. That's fine.
It was really hoping my delivery would get here before the stream started, but
Didn't?
nah, I'm not
That's
that
very
lucky.
sad.
Yeah, I know, really tragic. I'll live, I think.
I hope so. Is this the most recent save? I think it is.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, so last time I beat the giant boss, I don't have the axe. Oh my god, did I not
Oh,
save?
um, oh, did you not say that? Wow, uh,
Wow.
I
I
was
had...
gonna say you were about to fight a boss from what I remember.
Yeah, I was about to fight the minecart boss. Man, I can't believe I didn't fucking save. I'm just impressed that there was not a save, like an auto save in that.
Well, no, because those are,
You can't load them.
yeah. But you did save it, I think only because you had just arrived here. Do you remember how to get the axe?
Yeah, it's like down here, I think? I need the
Yeah.
fucking wall climb first.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Which you would, yeah, exactly.
Oh, I can't fucking
I mean, this
teleport
is
to this
like,
place either.
yeah.
Hey, Lexi.
Yeah, because you don't have the other side of it, which is like stuff you have to do in the endless corridor.
Yeah.
Um,
So,
this is like the real Lamulana experience. Is forgot to save.
is what, sorry? Oh no, is Gale dying? Gamer, 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 this is what I like to see on a Friday night. Thank you, Wilson, I'm glad you appreciate it. Gale has died. So, for context for the new people who are watching, it turns out that I forgot to save after I beat the giant boss, the giant of the fucking temple, Tomb of the Giants.
I'm back.
Oh, yeah, there you are. Hello, Gale.
Hello.
So, I forgot to save. Whoops. So I don't have the axe or the wall climb anymore. So I gotta get those. Do you get wall climb from this place? You get it from the...
Yeah.
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 And now everyone gets to watch me die to that fucking giant boss again. Wahoo!
Woohoo. By the giant, you mean like the one in the mausoleum of the giants? I thought you
Yeah.
definitely defeated that one. No, you
Yeah,
definitely defeated
that was like the end of the stream though. And I had the axe for doing
Oh.
that. I got the axe to do that.
Oh, oh man. Man, I don't remember that. My brain must have been crumbled.
It's been a while. It's been a couple weeks. Where do I go to get the wall climb?
I'm pretty sure you just have to go on that up area.
Up here?
Like, yeah, but you have to go all the way to the right first.
Right. God, I hope I don't run out of weights. That was the problem I had last time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Ain't that just the way?
Did you get it?
So, how have you been, Riley? You
I'm
got
gonna...
anything new you want to talk about with the gamers here?
Oh yeah, I don't have a tooth. I lost it. I had a wisdom tooth taken out.
Yeah.
I'm now one tooth short.
Is it bimbification when you get your wisdom teeth taken out?
I don't know.
The fact that you didn't say no outright, I think, said something.
Well, alright. Ah!
Hi,
Not fun,
Lexi.
fun. Oh hey, I got in.
Yeah, here it
Skeleton
is.
time.
Annoying motherfucking
Fuck!
skeletons.
I fell in the skeleton pit.
No, not the skeleton pit.
Ow.
That note refers to something in the Twin Labyrinths.
Yeah. This place sucks. I hate the skeleton pit. Oh shit, I'm getting closer to healing. Oh shit, Boogagoob! Thank you, Boogagoob, for following. That's a wonderful, that's an amazing Twitch name. Is it Boogagoob? Oh, games sound good. I'm gonna follow Lexi's
I
suggestions.
approve of it. We
Thank
also
you.
have Abbott Costello from the premier comedy group Abbott and Costello.
Nice.
Except it's one name. It's one name now. Not and, just it's Abbott
It's
Costello.
both of them fused into a nightmarish configuration.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, thank you, Lexi, for advertising for me, and I hope you enjoy your time here. I hate the skeleton room! I hate the skeleton. Thank you. Yeah, I heard that Lexi was doing the JoJo's tabletops. Streaming, I started doing it, well, I've streamed a couple times in, like, 2019, but I started doing it in earnest at the beginning of this year, and then I really fell out of, like, I lost a lot of energy for it, because I was doing a lot of solo streaming, and when you're solo streaming and you don't have, like, anyone to talk to, it's very draining. And so I spent like a couple months not doing it. And then I ended up like changing my schedule a couple times and changing what I was doing just to make sure that I always have something that I'm interested in. And so right now my schedule is like I stream different stuff sort of on alternating weeks, and that helps a lot, I think. And also having like different folks coming in, and also just having a few more followers means that when I do stream by myself, it's less, like, of a vacuum.
Well, that's the thing that sucks, is, like, if you have nobody there, like, at all, like, not even in the audience.
Yeah. No! I keep doing it!
Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least you're consistent, right?
Consistently bad is bad, I think.
Well, you just have to. Okay, like if you can tell that you're making the same mistake, you just have to stop yourself from making that same mistake, right?
But I don't know what to do, is the problem. Also, I got a full heal, nice.
Shurikens? You got shit tons of shurikens.
Yeah, but I can't throw them up. Like, because
Oh, hmm.
the problem is
It's
that...
like that. You first.
My, the problem is that there are skeletons on higher platforms that I can, like, jump to shoot shurikens at. And I think I can just jump straight up to the platform, but it's a tricky jump.
Yeah, well, that's true. It's too bad the rolling shurikens don't like roll up surfaces.
Yeah. By wildly swinging the knife as you jump at one of the skeletons? That's...
Oh, I don't think you need the wall things for the axe, but it does help immensely.
Fuck this.
Conversely, I think the axe would also help you get the wall. I think they help each other, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm reloading because I didn't want to have to go back and buy weights again because I ran out of weights. I did feel that if you're not commentators and no chits, how to finish. Narrowing down what games I want to get through to streaming between Outer Wilds, Amori, and some Fire Emblem game. Yeah, I have, like, it's been good because as I've been doing more streaming, I've had more, like, motivation to do certain games streamed. Like, I'm playing through La Milana because this is a great game for it. I've been playing through Katamari. I am notoriously bad at committing to games, but if I'm doing it performatively, I can easily just, like, do that every second week and actually finish games that I've never finished. I want to stream, like, Devil May Cry at some point, Shikari. I'm playing through Katamari right now, and some, like, DOS first-person point-and-clicks with my friend.
Link to the past.
Yeah, I'm playing through Link to the Past. Might play through some other Zelda games. Yeah, I think action games are a great pick for it. But like Shikari, I want to play Hammer Fight. It seems like a neat game. I have a ton of games that I can play, so and it's nice to feel like I have a lot of options.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, that makes sense because that's definitely like the kind of game that these two games are. Outer Wilds and La Milana. That's Ari Lexi's thing. Come on, one of you skeletons fall down. Yeah. Ooh!
There you go. There you go.
Took a lot of shurikens. Now, it would be really cringe if I fucked it up.
It would be. So, you know, don't.
I didn't. I didn't.
You didn't. She didn't, guys.
I'm not
she
cringe.
Didn't. She's not cringe, everybody. You don't have to unsubscribe. You can continue to be a follower of Riley because she's not cringe.
If I had failed that job, my Twitch account would have been deleted instantaneously.
Yeah, it's true. Like literally, what I just said would have like come back and like I would be at fault there, honestly. Maybe I don't talk that big. Maybe I tone it down a little bit.
Yeah, Elden Ring definitely seems... You would have lost the legal rights to Gex.
No.
That would have been so tragic. I forgot how to fucking wall jump.
Do we have Gexy in here?
There is a Gex emote, yeah. I don't know if you can use it because it's like a bits emote. I know that I can use it because I'm on the channel, but I'll post it for everyone. Whoops. I posted another emote as well. I have some great emotes.
Thank you for posting Gexy for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, this jump also sucks.
Yeah, well, at the very least I now have the grapple floor.
You have to go to the,
I'm gonna buy some more weights. What if you just recorded all of the garbage conversations you can have with Grandpa?
I mean,
Fills up
you could.
fills up my
I
recording space with garbage.
Yeah, I think he actually says too much shit, like for you to say it all. Now the cool thing about the axe when you get it is it has like a software thing, and you have one half of the software you need for it.
Oh, nice.
Um, Honestly, when it comes to software stuff, maybe I'll just send you a page for that because I think it's easier for you to look at it than for me to explain it to you.
Probably, yeah.
Um,
I
yeah,
understand basically how it works. It's just the knowing the combinations.
yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's way easier for you to look at like x plus y instead of me saying it out loud. So
Yeah.
I guess it's not very interesting for. You can read it out loud for the audience. How about
Yeah,
that?
well, I'm gonna be using it whenever I'm looking at it, so.
I know one person who played this game. They were really like slick with their like. Well, I mean, I guess you don't have to be slick. You just pause the game. But yeah, they would like in the middle of boss fights like change their like software like configurations and shit.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Speaking of weird 90s mascot platformers like Gex, Klonoa is a game I'd want to stream too. Yeah, you'll notice the screaming, the bug face on the trans flag that's spinning rapidly on my stream overlay. That's Zapper from the game made by the people who made the 3D Frogger games, where you play as a cricket and you jump around, and it's kind of like Frogger if Frogger was more complicated and kind of worse, and also the protagonist was a cricket, and it was like a mascot game.
What you're saying is they got it at Frogger and they shouldn't have tried to do more. Like.
Yeah, though Frogger, like, they got Frogger at Frogger, but like, how much? That's Frogger.
Yeah, that's Frogger. Is Frogger really the pinnacle of gaming? You tell us, honestly.
I'll make a poll.
We really need to squeeze all the money we got to out of Frogger. Yeah. I mean, okay, to be fair, when did Frogger come out? Like, I mean, maybe at the time it was, a real technological marvel.
I'm gonna make it so you can pay me money to vote an extra time, because I don't care about rigging elections.
Yeah, pay money to rig this election, baby. We're sponsored by...
This poll is Frogger the pinnacle of gaming. Yeah, I really cannot imagine being... I mean, Frogger was popular for a reason that I'm not sure of.
Well, again, like, when did it come out,
Yeah.
right? Like, that's the question. Like, what you... Like, what's the competition? Space Invaders, Asteroid, you know?
Yeah, that's true. I do think it's funny because the Frogger 3D games were very not successful. Maybe they thought that they needed to pivot away from Frogger, so they're like, here we go. Let's make it slightly different and longer and harder and also about a cricket. Based on the current vote...
also jump.
The most controversial game of all time. Yeah, I mean... I added that third option because you might love Frogger, but that doesn't describe if you think it's the pinnacle of gaming.
I love Frogger. I love Frogger. I can't even say.
I voted for no, so then once again,
Holy
the controversy is equalized.
Yeah.
You can spend
money.
You can spend you can spend bits on this poll, but you can customize it as the streamer to make it be channel points or bits to get extra votes. So, yes.
Sure.
But you should save your channel points to make me play Spore.
Yeah.
Yeah, bits. Sorry, a different currency.
Yeah, save those clown noses. Each of them was actually extracted from a special, specific clown who wrote in to support Riley.
No clowns were harmed in the making of these products.
No, they
Don't
were
worry.
voluntarily given up, and they were ethically harvested, like, because once a year a clown sheds its nose.
Yeah, like a deer, you Wait,
Yeah, they
the clowns
they
go
regrow their
up
noses.
against a big tree and they rub their nose on it to get it off, and it makes it It looks horrifying to watch. There's
What people
blood.
don't actually realize is the clown nose is actually a mating display.
Yeah,
Honk honk.
yeah. Also, for context, Lexi, I think it says if you click on one of them, but Chatter's curse is you get to write in a custom curse, and you get to curse me. It's kind of just give me an improv prompt, basically.
That sure is an option.
Uh, and Chaos is you get to tell me to swap two of my inputs. Like, swap two of the buttons I'm using.
Funny.
Which seems like... I came up with that, I think, an Echo suggestion, and I'm excited to see how it works. I've still forgotten where the fuck I need to go.
Chaos.
I big need a feature to pull points together. There is a feature to do that, but it's only for specific rewards. You can't do it for just the generic rewards. It like has to be a like you do a channel point goal for the whole viewers, and I haven't done it. My big channel point reward is basically have boo tells to our current Catholic goals and anxiety sort of stuff. Yeah, I mean that seems like a good way to make use of growing up Catholic while having an anxiety disorder. Like, get something out of it.
I mean, I feel like confession's the big one where you're like, especially the first one. That's where you really like you look back on that and you're like, yeah, I had anxiety. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Well, is Frogger the pinnacle of gaming? No, I love Frogger. That's the answer.
I love how when you said that, it really just sounded like you said like it's just one sentence. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, no, I love Frogger.
I think my favorite channel points reward is the 1 million points sound alert splat. I think that's my favorite channel points reward.
Gotta love that rhythmic tick 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 tick.
Yeah. Confession was wild to me because it was a sole reprieve from anxiety attacks. I get so hyped to confess because it meant I could stop worrying about going to hell.
Oh. My only memory of confession was like I went to a Catholic school, but I wasn't Catholic. And so it was our first I guess if you actually believe, that does help. That's a big part of it. If you do actually believe, it helps. You know what? That checks out. But yeah, so I wasn't Catholic, but they were doing like first communion and stuff. So like everybody else in my class is doing confession, but I wasn't aware that I didn't have to do it. And I was like in the church with them, and I was like lined up, and then I was like, I had some things I really didn't want to talk about to the priest, and like I just like for every kid does, I think. And I just remember when somebody yanked me out of that line, it was like the most immense relief like in my life. Like I did not want to tell an adult about that. My God, no.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. Confession. Anyone else got confession stories?
No, I
Or
wasn't religious.
honestly, like, sorry, you have other Catholicism stories that weren't confession, so I'd love to hear those, Boog.
That is true, but also they do have to save them for channel points rewards, so they can't
Oh,
spill all
true.
of the beans now.
Oh, I'll just have to live in curiosity for a while. Okay.
Yeah, you'll have to go and save up points so when they start streaming again. I knew a guy who was Catholic when I was in primary school, and that's the end of the story. He didn't like that gay marriage was being legalized when I was an intermediate.
Yeah.
Blandly Protestant. What is a dearth, Lexi? What the fuck does that mean? I know a couple people who weren't Catholic still had to go to Catholic school, and it really does just sound like unnecessary
It's
torture.
like a lack of stories.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I figured that was the case. I just have never heard anyone say the word dearth.
Yeah. As far as my actual church that I grew up in, like, yeah, they're pretty normal people, like, very normal opinions. Oh, actually, funny story. No, so like, yeah,
That's fair.
there were like lady priests. I remember in the Anglican Church of Canada in the 90s, like that was a thing they were allowed. But when I was 3, I knew that Jesus was a person, and I knew that June was our priest, and that her name started with a J. And in my head, same person. She was really nice. I liked her a lot. And she was really good at talking. You know, like, that's Jesus, right?
She was Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lexi, I get that. I do that also, because I was a child who read a lot of books and whose biggest claim to fame when I was like 7 was that I was really good at spelling.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember being one of those kids who his claim to fame was I read a lot of I read a lot of books, guys.
Yeah.
I won the book reading competition because I don't that's how I spend my time.
Yeah. What do you call a skeleton that goes to hell? Yeah.
Peloton?
Yes.
Yeah.
Stop polling.
Did you think Mega Man X7 was so bad that God couldn't possibly like have let that exist if he was real? Is that what's going on in your brain? Because that's pretty good. I like that a lot.
You were the kid who got in trouble for reading? I guess
yeah, I mean, if you
during
read during
class,
class, you're not supposed to. Yeah.
It's just funny to think about. Well, fuck. I need to teleport out of here anyway. It's time to fight the giant. Again. Well, I'm gonna go heal first.
Believe in you.
Thanks. Nice. That was it. Got in trouble for reading Bible during this.
Why did anybody give a shit? Yeah, that's like the book in the pew. Why was anybody giving a shit that you were reading the book in the pew?
Wait, why are you reading? Wait, you got in trouble for reading the Bible? That's... Come on.
No, I knew exactly what Boog was doing, like, cause like I've been that kid in maths where I'm like, I can't pay attention. I'm going to grab everything that's in front of me and read it. Even when I'm bored, if I didn't, before I had my phone, I would just sit around reading shit in my wallet if I didn't have anything to do.
Yeah, same.
Like, I've read my passport before.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just surprised somebody called you out. Was it like your parent or like a church like
Oh, yeah,
damn.
parents. You should be
Yeah,
paying
parent.
attention to
Yeah.
church.
Yep. That checks out. Oh my god, you got Wombo. Oh. Oh. 3 in a row. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
That was really funny though. Like,
it
I'm
was.
sorry.
Oh god.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, Lexi gets it too. Yeah.
Oh
Sometimes
no.
somebody would like have an interesting sermon or whatever. But then the thing is like a lot of church services like people reading shit, like readings that you've heard before. That part's not that interesting. I remember this is like a surprisingly nostalgically Christian let me let me just it feels weird frankly, but I'm gonna continue it. I remember the guy who was the priest at my church after the lady who wasn't Jesus. He was like he was really cool. He like I just remember he was very cool. I can't explain it and now my story is like kind of going down the drain, but
No, don't do that. Don't do the beam. Don't do arm
don't do
cannon.
the beam.
Also, hello, Artigon. Thank you for following me. Ugh. Ah. Man, that was perfect.
I think I mostly just remember he had like some pretty genuine conversations with me when I was like 13 about stuff.
Ow.
And also like oh, yeah, this goes way
Nice.
faster with the axe, huh?
Yeah, and it sucks even in this face. Ugh.
Yeah. Oh my god. I mean, you should get in trouble for that. We had a guy who like claimed like we let him I don't remember how this ended and I don't remember actually if he was like actually converting or if it was just so like he could stay there, but there was like a dude who like lived in our church for several years because otherwise he'd be deported.
No fucking way. Fuck that. That wasn't about your thing. It was about Seki.
Yeah.
Oh, I did it.
Hey, there you go.
Whee! It took me one try.
Yeah, I had the really funny thing where it's like I went to a Protestant church and then I went to Catholic school, and like I don't think like as far as Catholic school they really weren't that bad. Like they taught like evolution and shit like that, but like I didn't have a good time with the kids, so I a lot of resentment over the Catholic bit because I'm just like uncool. This one's way cooler. But they're not. Neither of them really. I'm not very religious now, but I remember that being a thing when I was a kid.
um, yeah, Lexi, I probably could have, but it was getting dicey, and I didn't have no particular attachment to that content. Um, I
Anyway,
forgot what I was gonna say.
I'm gonna now stop talking about this. I feel like we've talked a lot about Catholicism unexpectedly.
Yeah, it happens.
Nothing wrong with it. Maybe we'll meander back to it, but
I already did the seal stuff, right?
I think so. I know I can't remember what you need to do in Temple of the Sun that like got the boss fight ready though.
It's the you have to push the minecart down.
Yeah. Oh,
Is this no? This is a different
I'll be right
seal.
back.
No, don't apologize, Boog. It's been a good chat, I think. And I don't think we've discussed anything like that, like, not, like, uncomfortable. I don't know. It might be uncomfortable for some folks, but I think that was a fine topic of discussion. Sonic Hedgehog. I have not done the seal. Because you still unawoken. I need to go to this place. I hate you, penis gunfish. I hate you. I have this orb. Let me swim. No, dude, I don't care. I fucking hate this dude. It's kind of easy, though. Yeah, this area has good music. Lemelon in general just has great music. But I do like this one. Also, with Audigon following me, we reached 60 followers. Plan that. Fucking donk. Origin seal obtained. He is kind of a crab man. Speedrunning this shit? I am speedrunning it, I guess, because I've already done it, because I did it last time, and I just have to redo it all. Yeah. I'm very interested to play Lamelana 2, mostly because you were playing as a lady, but also just because I'm very interested in it. Because I'm enjoying this game a lot so far. Please, thank you. I watched a lot of randomized speedruns of this game. That is a big reason of why I'm playing this game, is because I really want to do it randomized, because it seems like just a really fun game to play randomized. And I already like randomizes quite a bit. That was a fucking... I think I extended my jump height with that. That was neat. That was a neat little thing. Boat. Little boat. I have no idea who that is. Oh shit, I have to hit this. Oh my god, you have to hit that so many fucking times. Holy shit. What am I supposed to do with this boat? cow. Uh-oh. Oh shit, now this stuff is flooded. So now I can do this progression and get this item. Glove. I don't even think I did this last time. I just did this time for some reason. Block pushing speed increases. Hooray! Sure. Ow. I'm being kicked by horses. I've been attacked by laser. Like this. I'm gonna go back to the surface first. Our items that look like rocks, the only one is Krypton. Yeah. What do they get? Shurikens. Is this shurikens? Yeah, shurikens. I do still have the Hermes boots, which is nice, so don't need to buy those again. You're back?
I'm back.
Hello, Gale. I have progressed a bit in the spring in the sky. I have gotten the glove,
nice.
so my block pushing speed is faster, which seems
Hell yeah.
a little inconsequential.
A little bit. But, you know, it's something.
Yeah.
Anything else I missed?
I wish I didn't have to kill that funny fish to open this chest. Not really. I got kicked by a bunch of horses. I beat the crab man again, the guy with the two big hands and the eye laser.
Mm-hmm. And then this time you knew the special trick.
Yeah.
Also, you had the axe. I don't think you had the axe when you did that last time. Maybe.
I didn't have it the first time, but I definitely did go back and kill him with the axe.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't done... I've done a bit more than I did last time in this location, but I have done... I think I got, like, the Argent Seal again. I love how these fish just do a little leg wiggle. Why are they doing that?
I wonder what a randomizer speedrun of this looks like.
Yeah, it's...
It seems really interesting to watch anyway. I definitely... Yeah. Sounds a little bit torturous to put yourself through, but then, like... If you're not a fan of Portrait, why are you a fan of this game, right?
Yeah, a little bit. I can't kill this thing, can I?
Nope. I think you can get past it at some point, but yeah.
I feel like I remember getting past it, but I don't remember how. Ow. Ow.
Oh no, Sonic! Sonic's gonna kill you! Sonic, known homicidal murderer.
Gale become game theory. Gale, if you were game theory, would you talk about how Sonic is actually kind of fucked up and evil?
Yeah, I could probably do a little bit of that if you wanted me to.
Well, I was saying if you become game theory. If you were game theory.
If I was, I think if I became game theory, I'd immediately retire. Put the world out of its misery there.
Good night, Mulbrook.
If I became game theory, I would immediately banish the concept of that to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, you would disavow game theory.
Yes.
The correct choice, obviously.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is the minecart? I pushed the... The minecart is somewhere... Not at the top, but not at the bottom, I don't think? No, I think it's just at the boss room. I just don't remember how to get there.
Yeah, I remember... It appeared... It's right there. It's up there, by the way.
What?
On the left.
Is that the minecart? Is...
Yeah. It falls out.
Ah.
Let me go look, because we did do it last time, and see if I can give you a hint.
Oh. Oh, I see. I see the
Oh, you
fucking...
got it?
The raised floor trick. Where it's not actually a button, it's just a tile that's lifted.
Yeah. There's a dais in B1 that controls it.
Yeah. You might need to drop down to the left here.
Man, I love chicken pot pie.
Chicken pot pie is fucking good. Now I'm hungry for chicken pot pie.
I'm definitely not eating on stream.
Yeah, I have noise suppression on, so it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so that opens the chest. But thank you for telling me that, Lexi, because I was really annoyed about not being able to open that chest. Map. We... Fuck. Ah, fuck me. I forgot about this fucking... I love when you kill the Kate Siths without killing their ball, and so it just rolls away. These are some of my favorite enemies so far. That and Tog. I've already gotten this.
Yep,
What the fuck?
you sure did.
This game is weirdly indecisive about what I have and haven't done. I guess I just did go about things in kind of a weird order.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the most linear of games.
I need to
Right,
heal
fine.
before this.
Yeah.
Now I can do that. No, I should probably do that next. See what I get from this boss. You don't get shit from bosses. What the fuck am I talking about? Do you
When
ever
you
get
unlock
shit?
things,
Oh yeah, that's true.
like, you get to go to new areas and shit.
Hmm.
Aw. I love the ball just, like, rolling down on its own.
Yeah, it's great. Fuck. I expected it to turn later. Hmm? Maybe. Sorry, I was talking to my flatmate. My groceries might have arrived.
Oh, yay, groceries.
Yeah. There's only one cot I care about right now, though. Haha. Oh shit, it's Lexi. I don't know this lizard's gender. It's just a lizard with frills. Ow. Ow.
I mean, that lizard looks like they're having fun.
Yeah, no worries, I'll come get them. Hmm?
Gender.
This
Lex.
lizard's gender is Lexi. Yeah. Ow. Oh. Fuck. Let's do it again.
Let's do it again.
But not die this time. I think I kind of see how to do this fight, at least.
Yeah.
God, I love this. I love the way it fucking walks.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't know, because, like, the idea of having internal, like, stuff feels very transmassive to me is the thing.
What do you mean internal stuff? Is that what
Like,
lizards do?
No, just like for me personally, like I really like the idea that lizards have an innie that goes outie, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. Cloaca.
Yeah.
You can say cloaca on
Yeah.
this stream. You won't get me banned. Wait, can you say cloaca on Twitch?
Well, you just said it.
Like twice, yeah. Maybe 3 times even. If you say cloaca 8 times, you summon the lizard demon.
You can say cloaca.
Thank you.
I just because like lizards, like dragons, like I don't know, like I mean everybody likes dragons. I definitely know some transvestites or like people who are gender and like who are very like dragons are a big part of that.
Mm-hmm.
And I also know people who I wouldn't say are trans femme who are very frog aligned necessarily. You know what I mean, right?
Do you mean transmask?
Sorry. That's the one I meant
Yeah.
to say. I am sorry. My
Yeah.
brain.
I think obviously the answer is that there isn't. It's
Yeah.
them.
Sorry, you probably didn't really say that and mean for me to focus on it that much. My apologies.
The real question is, uh, what's where's all the platypus? Where's all the platypus people? People who identify very strongly with platypi? I don't feel like I don't see enough platypus furries. For how fucked up they are and cool.
They are furries, at least. Platypi. That
Yeah, well
they
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 have
count as
fur.
furry. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it's not even that like. Platypi are cute too. Like, no, that was a sick. Oh fuck! I got sick airtime on that. Come on, come on! I've gotten a lot of hits. Ow! Ow! No! Okay, very brief break while I go and get my groceries.
Yeah. I don't know. I do know it was meant as a meme. It's just like I guess it just kind of irked me as all. Sorry.
So good. He really is. He really is. He's just fucking grooving. Because lizards do run like that. They run like by jumping up and down. It's very good with their legs, just individual. Okay, be right back.
Yeah. I mean, I think they probably referenced that run. Um, I can't think of what that lizard is actually called, other than that people call it the Jesus lizard because obviously walking on water. But like, have people considered that they could rename it the Naruto lizard? I think that's like a underrated thing. Rename that lizard. That's what I think. And join Riley's Discord. It says Stream Elements. Listen to Stream Elements, everybody. Everybody, write a fictional character who walks on water who you think the name should be named after. Oh, yeah. I wonder what an uncommon basilisk looks like. Post a picture in chat if you rolled a uncommon basilisk or a super rare basilisk from the hit game Basilisk Gotcha Extravaganza. Um, yeah, that's about all I got. Basilisks turn people into stone, right? Like mythologically, or is that cockatrices? Or like, I think there's like several things that turn people into stone. Yeah, okay. So basilisk, I don't know if it turned you into stone, but it'll murder you with a stare. Like it looks at you and you die. So that basilisk who cringes at you, it cringes at you and you die. So don't be cringe around that basilisk. Well, what does everybody thinks in Riley's groceries? We got any guesses? Like caviar? Do we think Riley bought caviar? Do you think we got? I think she got beans, if I could guess, but maybe not. No, no, wait. Mouse traps. That's a joke for me and Riley, and by a joke, I mean I think if she heard me say that, she'd get a little bit peeved because I fixated on a food in New Zealand called mouse traps that's made out of Marmite. It's like a Marmite and cheese sandwich, and it, as somebody who does not eat that, it really occupies too much of my brain. Yeah, loose caviar. I like to imagine it does, like, yeah, it doesn't have a lid. It's not tied off. It's like the whole drive there, caviar was like spilling out of that bag. Um, yeah, like you could, if this was a cartoon, a straight either a investigation and or funny little monster thing would follow that entire trail of caviar back to Riley's house, and I don't know, there'd be a either a daring chase or a heartwarming adventure which would follow afterwards. Press 1 for the daring chase. Press 2 for the heartwarming adventure. I I think one we want okay. Um Law enforcement has shown up at your door because the caviar you ordered from the grocery store as Riley uh, turned out to be illegal, but the company that sold it went under, so the only person who's liable for it is you. You see an open window. You're on the second story. You see them at your front door. You have an open window, and you also have a back door to the house, but you have to go down the stairs. Um, what do you do? Press 1 to go out the window, 2 for the door, and if you want to do like a just a random suggestion, just write it in. Look window. Oh, look window. Okay. Uh, okay, let me think about this one. You look out the window. You notice a squat person at your door, looking rather annoyed, and arguing with their partner, a much taller, lankier person who has very sharp hair. They're having an argument about the price of tea in China in 10 years. One of them says that he was right last time. Anyway, they look distracted. You notice that their car is running. What do you do?
Hi, I'm back. Were you doing a text adventure?
Yes.
Okay. Um, I could hear you in my headphones from like when I was walking up to my desk. Um, Lexi, why do you think I got an entire bag full of loose caviar? Continue your text adventure. Don't let me interrupt.
um, no, we'll continue it if you go AFK again. How about that?
Next, you gotta write this down so that next time I ever go have a break, you can do it.
Okay, I'll write it down should I write it down in the which server?
I just put it in this one, the stream call server. A new channel feature of doing a text adventure, yeah. Me and Tooth actually we're gonna do like a series on defunct just like exploring a bunch of old and new MMOs. But I don't know when I'll start that. Keep me around long enough to taste. Boog, if you mean Homestuck, that's the reason I know like a lot of people. Well, actually, mostly tangentially, because Homestuck, I wasn't really in the Homestuck community, but I knew a lot of people who only knew each other because of Homestuck. You might not be talking about Homestuck. Yeah, no, it's fine. I met Gale on a forum which branched off of the MSPA forums. I also met Lexi there. We got 9 viewers. Thank you for tuning in to Gale's Gale Text Adventure Nights.
Yeah.
I had needed to talk about like insurance a bit with my flatmate. That's where I was. I got a kilogram of kiwi fruit for $2. 2 New Zealand dollars. So that's like $1 US. I don't know what kilograms to pounds is, so you'll just have to you'll just have to guess.
Okay,
So
I wrote it in jokes and japes.
God, I thought when he raised his head he was going to do the charge, but no. I don't know any tells. Are there tells? I don't know. I hate that fucking charge.
Ah.
I think I'm a little bit fucked. This animal looks so stupid. I think it's it is kind of a funny guy.
He's a funny guy.
I like his big back spines. Maybe the neck spines. Not his frill. This lizard doesn't have a gender. You're there. It's frill. Every day I eat citrus fruit, and every day I am reminded about the fact that I have ulcers, and don't even care because I love citrus fruit. But it's just like the agony of wanting to eat citrus fruit, but having
What's your
mouth.
favorite citrus fruit?
In terms of like most eaten, probably mandarins. It.
God.
It killed me!
Goodbye.
I died. If it lands on you, you just die. It's so unnecessary because it
Goodbye.
only does that once. Anyway, probably mandarins because they're really easy to eat and very,
Yeah.
like, small packages. Like with an
You can make an
orange.
elephant with it as well. The
Like a what?
peel. You can make an elephant face with the peel as well. Though unfortunately, it also kind of looks like a dick.
That depends on how you peel it. Do you know my masterful mandarin peeling strategy to peeling any mandarin no matter how tough the skin is?
Oh?
Butthole.
Do you use your fingers? Yeah. Yeah, use
Yeah.
the buffalo. Yeah, no, for sure.
Me and Gail know the advanced mandarin strats.
You gotta know. You gotta know, you know? Let's see here.
Whee! Man.
Okay, so there's I'm gonna send you something. You can look at it if you want. It's about software combinations. If you wanna like go grab some software so you can like fuck
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah, I have a lot of things I could be doing instead of this boss fight.
Yeah. I don't think you have any of those. Well, you have
I
Death
have
Village.
yeah, I have Dead Village. So I can
mean,
get the invincibility, but I don't know where to get move.exe.
I mean, I can tell you. Because I think you're able to get R and C. I'm pretty sure you can get Mickery, and I think you can get Move right now as well. Or no, sorry, Move. You can't get Move right now.
Hmm.
You have to unlock a new area first.
Oh, right, but I can get both of the things for the axe power-up.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of them is in the surface.
Oh. Oh, yeah. There's a place
The other one is do you remember the thing Sky did with the Key Fairy in Spring of the Sky?
Nope, I haven't even seen a key fairy in the game so far.
Well, they randomly spawn is the thing.
I see. Where do they
Yeah.
spawn?
You need to unlock fairies first in general, I believe, actually,
Right.
which is in Elna's Court.
I see.
I can also look up how you get the other end of your Holy Grail, because that's also pretty important.
What does that do?
So you can, teleport to B-sides of maps.
Oh, yeah. Man. How the fuck do you kill this guy?
You need, like, a specific weapon, I think?
Oh, the serpent stuff. Where the fuck is this thing on the surface?
It is... K2.
I don't have the map.
Oh. It's,
Where's the map? I should probably just get the map.
I think it's, like, at the waterfall, if you go up on the right side of the village.
Hmm. Oh god. Birds. Birds attack.
So calm. Pristine.
Ah!
Oh! Oh! No!
The birds attack. I goes attacked by the
The
birds
birds
attack.
attacked. The birds attacked! You can hit that bird up there while you're still on the ladder, by the way.
Oh, neat. So, where the fuck do I go from here?
Down. Jump.
Oh, I guess.
Jump off. Now, I think there's like there's some hidden walls around here, so just like hit some shit, I think.
Ow.
Like, I think up there on that ladder, but there's also stuff on the right here, yeah.
Yeah, I
just
see
can't
that.
remember if you can get, yeah, there you go.
Bunch of bats.
Oops, all bats.
Fuck.
I don't know if you can do anything like right there quite yet, but
Yeah, up here.
just like hit to the left, yeah, every so often. Fucking Condor. John Wayne was right to kill them, to accidentally almost extinct them. He should have succeeded.
Who?
John Wayne?
I have no
The
idea who
actor?
that is.
I might be wrong. It was either him or the Johnny Cash. One of those guys. They kind of occupy a similar space in my brain. One of those guys like fell asleep in his. I can't remember exactly, but long story short, accidentally like murdered several of like a very critically endangered species of bird.
Uh.
Yeah. Let me go find that out. I don't want to slander any dead people's names here.
I love slandering dead people. I love to condone ill will.
In 1965, legendary musician Johnny Cash decided to go on a fishing trip with his nephew in the Los Padres National Forest. All seemed well and good until an accidental fire sparked, destroying hundreds of acres of forest and killing 49 condors. There were 53 condors in the national forest. There were only 53 of them.
Wowzers. Wow, buddy, it kind of fucked up. Also, how do I get off this ladder?
It's the funnier part. It's just like...
Yeah, if you're rich, what are you supposed to do other than kill critically endangered birds? I don't know. You have a ludicrous amount of money. If you aren't gonna waste it in a self-destructive fashion, what the fuck are you doing?
The thing that
Donating it?
impresses me is that rich people find so many ways to kill birds. Like when they're not coming up with fun way, like new ways to hunt birds, like kill, like actually, like they're trying to kill them. They'll like murder them through wildfires, or they'll accident. There was like another thing. There was something specific in my brain that I was thinking of. Yeah, no, it mostly just. Actually, I think it is mostly just the bird sport.
I think pump CO2 into the atmosphere. All the other rich. Yeah, that's true. Hey, gotta be real. Pumping CO2 into the atmosphere does kill a lot of birds, so you do rack up a
Does
good
it
bird
too?
kill count from doing that.
Yeah, that's true. That one too.
Yeah, no, I was about to mention
Oh,
guy
sorry.
who.
The other one is like, rich people imported starlings into North America because they thought they looked pretty, which are a bird. So you know that bird, they help out a lot. There's a lot of those, but those birds ended up killing a lot of other birds.
Fucked up.
Fucked up.
Hey, Gail,
Stop giving rich people access to birds.
how the fuck do I get into this tent? I don't know.
Um,
Hang on, I need to.
you know, I 1 second.
How? How do I get? Yeah, seems like it.
It says I I'm gonna send this to you in Discord so you can just read what it says. It wants you to do some frame perfect shit. Maybe that's a bit of an exaggeration, but
I see.
oh, I that was a bit late. Sorry.
Who's Lameza?
Oh, Lameza is the protagonist.
Oh, okay. Jump straight up, and when you gain air control after the peak of your jump, you should be able to guide the Lameza slightly to the right to fall past the ledge, and then immediately back to the left under the ledge, landing on the platform with the tent. Double jump either from the platform above or at and enter the tent. Alternatively, it's possible to get without double jump. Kill the condor and stand on the platform above the tent, close to the ledge as possible. Jump straight up, and when you gain air control after the peak of your jump, you should be able to guide the Lameza slightly to the right, and then... Okay. That doesn't sound like too difficult. But I'll see.
I think it's easier if you approach from the top as well, just because like then you don't have to wait for the condor.
Very right. You should be able to see left hand clearly to the right of the flower.
I mean, to be fair, Lexi, Johnny Cash came up because I said he was right to do it. I was approving of his. Yeah. Speaking of killing condors, our sponsors. Yeah. What's your favorite bird story, Boog? Tell us your favorite bird story.
Blue Apron loves killing it.
For $69.99 a month, Blue Apron will kill more birds for you than you ever possibly thought before could have ever happened.
Yeah,
We've been researching new ways to eradicate birds.
It's the Blue Apron Bird special where you receive a they have to fill a Blue Apron box with as many bird cutlets as possible, and if they don't, you get your money back. Also,
listen. We start with birds, and then we eventually move to everything that can fly. And you might say like some birds can't fly, but they can't fly yet, which is why we have to get rid of them now before they re-evolve the ability to fly. Very important.
Also, if you use the code myspace.birds, you can make a website dedicated to the killing of endangered birds.
True.
And MySpace will let you do that with the power of the internet. Okay, so I think that is as close as I can get.
Do you want to link your the MySpace for your stream, Riley?
MySpace.com/parents? I don't have a MySpace sponsorship. I don't have a website.
I do think it would be really funny if you made a MySpace page for your stream.
Yeah. And made it MySpace.com/parents.
And what if we link to it more than anything else? You know what I mean? Like we just really promoted you on MySpace.
See, if I was gonna do... Wait, I said MySpace. I meant Squarespace.
Oh,
I
see. That makes a lot more sense, actually.
Yeah. If I was gonna make a website for the stream, it would be NeoCities, obviously.
Oh yeah. Wait, you wouldn't use a Neopet pet profile page as your web page?
Probably not, no. Because I don't know if I could put links on that. There is probably not the right word for it, but the weirdest part I wanted to come across in the Pork Pests campaign, which came about after Mal stopped being revolutionary and started thinking he was an environmental scientist. I see.
Huh.
Poor pests?
Bureaucrats really love to think they can control nature with bureaucracy. I mean, to call him just a bureaucrat is obviously like a fucking understatement, but like I'm just thinking like that story happens so many times. Like government thinks it can control the ecosystem on even one tiny island.
Oh,
it can't fucking do it. Hey,
I did it. I got the heal. I needed that so badly. What pests do people should kill? Rats, flies, mosquitoes, and sparrows.
Sparrow! It's okay. I feel like that's not on the same level, but okay.
That reminds me of how It's like a cafe down the road from my house, pretty close, and they have a problem with sparrows because they'll just fly into the cafe building. And so they put out like sparrow traps, and I feel so bad because I'm like, listen, dude, just let the sparrows eat off of your plates. It's free cleaning. Makes the food not go to waste. They'll just like descend like a flock of vultures every time someone finishes eating. Great. The thought being that they ate grain and stole that away. So to try to moralize losing all its sparrows, having a massive locust problem led to famine. And having to import a ton of sparrows from the USSR. Having to import sparrows is like... How do you ask for that? Listen, bud, I'm sorry. You gotta have to give me like 1,000 sparrows. We've really fucked up. I need a lot of very small birds. Just train a big dog to eat all of the locusts. Easy. I love this whole like bit, this whole thing that I'm doing is really great. Yeah, a very complicated man. Yeah! Thanks. Thanks, Mr. Skeleton. I didn't even, like, it took me one try once I actually did the jump. I just kept falling off trying to get the positioning right. Or being attacked by birds. Lexi, not Lexi, Gale, are you there?
Yes. Yeah. No, definitely. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely. Where the fuck do I get Rand C? Because now I have Mickery.
Do the endless corridor first. You need the ferry.
Oh, right, yeah.
And you kind of just entirely avoided that area, so like, there's a bit to do there.
Yeah, it just looked scary. I don't know why. I just have no idea to gauge when Lana wants me to do any given area.
I mean, it's incredibly non-linear, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a very interesting game in that it is non-linear, but it also wants you to do things in a very specific order, like tasks.
Yeah.
And yet somehow you don't have to do those very specific things in order. Anyway, it's interesting.
Yeah. Where the fuck do I get to Endless Corridor from?
I think...
Yeah, like it's Temple of the Sun, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, let me look.
Mausoleum, bottom left. Thank you, Lexi.
Oh, thanks, Lexi.
Lexi has the game map of this game imprinted on her brain.
Thanks, Lexi. I remember that the entrance to it was on the left side, but I think, and I was also thinking Temple of the Sun because there is like an area that goes to somewhere on the left, but I think that'll actually take you to the lava area, which you very briefly explored.
Yeah, I went there last time, but I don't think it'll be saved. I do kind of want to go do that at some point because I don't want to see how far I can get with just the shit that I have, and it's very fun to like tech your way into an area that you're not supposed to be able to get into. The music in this place is good.
Yeah, I hate those flowers.
You never finished La Mulana? Did you finish La Mulana too?
I never finished La Mulana.
That's true.
I did the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, that one's pretty good. I really like the Mausoleum of the Giant song. The do 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 do.
I think I've heard that song too much, but it is good.
Yeah.
Call forth the dragon that sleeps in this land. Follow the true flow, and the author shall be entrusted to the dragon. Okay. You did finish La Mulana too. Okay.
La Mulana has a very rough beginning. Like, it actually, like, if you don't read the guide, like, you won't even know to talk to people. And...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, Boog, that's basically what I did. I think I streamed it for, like, friends and stuff, though. But
yeah.
It's very much a game that I want to do streamed because it's like, I can just have someone there the whole time.
You should get some weights.
Yeah, I should. I like the skeleton who calls you bro. And dude.
Yeah. Maybe.
That would make sense because it's the second game and they probably made improvements on it. Oh shit, save point. This corridor is not endless. The door is right here.
I mean, you'll notice it actually doesn't say, like, they usually have symbols that denote it going to a different area.
Hmm. Isis's pendant. Is that in the Endless Corridor?
I think it's in Temple of the Sun, mainly because Isis.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I see. Yeah. Maybe the fucking... Don't give you more I feel like if you want to get back into streaming, having a lot of things to do is probably good. That helped me, at least.
Lots of things to jump to.
Yeah, because you don't have to do them... Because I just, like, I do 3 different things, like, every week. Wednesdays this... Well, no, because I alternate which other day I stream, so, no. Wait, I can just go. I feel like I might have to break this thing. Is it the Temple of the Sun? She gave birth to Horus and his vigorous mother. Because of that, she waits silently, perched higher than any other god.
Wow, that's like one of the first times this game gave you like something really relevant, like
Yeah,
right after.
I had remembered getting that, and so I came back here to check. I think it was...
Oh, okay.
I don't know what perched higher than any other god might mean. Oh, I can break the seal now.
You look in the background, Riley.
Yeah, I see the gods up there, so maybe we... Oh shit. Nice. Oh fuck. It's this place.
You get a flare.
God, when you get fucking stuck in the water, your momentum is so fucking strong.
Yeah. Hmm. If you go to the beginning of the level, right? That's the top of it, isn't it?
Yeah. Jump into the sun.
Well, you already did that.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you want to look it up and give me a hint?
Well, it might be the statues that were on the left there, I think. Like, up top, like, when you spawned in. But let me look it up, one second. There's a breakable ceiling in A2.
That top right? Like, A is...
The
Wait,
one you
which...
drop down from, yeah. Or, yeah, the one you drop down from.
Hang on. So, is this A2?
Or, wait, no, open it up again. I think, sorry. I always mess up. I think, it's the leftmost room.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, I think that's actually the room that would take you to the lava area,
Yeah,
too.
I have to go there.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I can do that cool jump.
Yeah, you know how to do that. Easy.
I guess so you're not supposed
The
to...
funny thing is, I think you are supposed to do that.
Hmm.
Or, I don't know. That or you get double jump some other way, right?
Yeah. Oh, who's to cast the summoning spell? Say Ray William Johnson 3 times. I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe the text is too small. Like, this is more readable. Well, I have seen it now. Echo is typing things on the stream overlay. I think we might be summoning Echo, but I don't know if I want to say Ray William Johnson one more time because...
Ray William Johnson!
No, I don't want to summon him. No! I don't want
You
to summon
did it.
Ray William Johnson.
This is
No!
You did it!
Oh no. Oh, this is... Is that just gonna be on the rest of the stream for the rest of the fucking... I'm really... What have you done? I don't know, because it's not very clear right now. Like, if you play Ray William Johnson on my stream, I think I might have to ban you. You know what else isn't clear? The fucking stream. Yeah, well, currently it's occupied by...
Hello, Ray William Johnson.
No, it's not. It's me. It's your pal Echo.
I'm very...
Oh shit!
I'm
No,
very...
I thought we were summoning that person. Sorry.
I'm very glad that it's not Ray
Oh,
William
yeah,
Johnson.
I asked a wizened old woman hidden in a swamp to be whisked away by a summoning spell by my closest friends, and they said, "Sure, but I'm gonna make it some other Joker's name."
I see. That was her witch's trick, as they say.
Yeah. And then right when you did it, my internet exploded.
Hey, can you remove the giant text on the screen?
Yeah, I'm working
just
on it.
like-
I couldn't do that either.
Yeah, that's true. It really added to it, the fact that you just put you did it, and then nothing happened.
Yeah. How do I... Okay. Hang on.
Hello. How you doing, Echo? How did you meet this wizened old lady? Were you perhaps whisked away by caviar law enforcement there to get you for endangered caviar that you didn't know was endangered and the business went under, but now you're liable?
Gale was... I had to go and get my groceries in the middle of this stream. I had to, pick them up because they got delivered. And Gale started doing this text adventure, and then I don't know what happened during it, only that there was a bag full of caviar, and I'm not sure.
Well, we tried to guess what your groceries were, and I was like, you think she got a bag full of caviar? Yeah, definitely. Or sorry, I said caviar, and Lexi was like, it's an entire bag.
Okay,
of
yeah.
Loose caviar is what's important. It's not little tins of it. It's loose caviar. It's dripping.
Yeah.
Oh, that was really good, Riley.
That was very sick, yeah. I'm really good at
Oh,
video
right.
games.
Whoa.
I think the first time you did that, I don't know if you had, or did you have wall jump? Maybe
Yeah,
you
no,
did.
you cannot do that without wall jump. It's... Maybe, but it would be very difficult. Just
And
bypass
so
the
the ceiling
puzzle.
would be
Yeah, no,
over.
because I know that you're supposed to, do fucking... What, you don't need wall... Oh, yeah, no, you don't need wall jump. You're supposed to have the fucking flare to light up the thing. But you can
Right.
skip it with wall jump.
Oh, no, the ceiling in that room. Break it.
Oh, I see. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I see that...
Oh,
This is
sorry.
probably
Look at
the-
the map. Look at the map. Like, look at it. Look what the name of the room is.
I see. I don't know what anteria means.
It's like,
It's like where the ants, where you find some ants.
You have to attack a wedge in the wall, a room... Okay. See, I saw that wedge and I was like... What is that
No.
wedge? I had to stab the wedge.
now
I
you
see.
can go to the fairy lady if you want. But maybe go get, like, the fireplace.
I'm gonna go hit that fucking wedge. I saw that just now and I was like, that looks like a puzzle piece.
I want you all to know. I've been here for so long.
You were
this
I
just
want to
game?
go back in the VOD. I want to go back in the VOD. Find out when I change that text at the top of the screen. How long it...
Were you just waiting?
It's a
You're
chill
wanting us
stream.
to
I was just
notice
kind of
that.
vibing, but...
Oh, that's fair.
That
I
was
have,
that wedge was fucking. You saw me stab at that. That was bad. What had just happened?
God. And yeah, so now you can see, like, there's little platforms.
Yeah.
I unfortunately have, like, the Discord stream popped out and, like, pinned over top. So I didn't see the words. Sorry, Echo.
Yeah.
Now I can.
Yeah, honestly, I was counting on, like, somebody from the chat noticing.
Yeah, but nobody in the chat mentioned it. Nobody wanted to say really where.
And then you're just like, I need to be acknowledged. I need the words on screen to be acknowledged.
Echo, Mabel was wondering. I don't know if Mabel's in the stream currently, but what is that hedgehog? You might have already answered.
It's it's Vibes the Hedgehog. IOC. Hang on.
I didn't understand what the
Just,
text was, so I didn't acknowledge it. Lexi closed her eyes to it, because if she could not see it, it could not hurt her. Which is understandable.
It's Brandt's Hedgehog. That's what the special type is called. It's BRANDT. Put it in
Brandt's.
chat so everyone will look up.
Why does he get a hedgehog and I don't?
That's just like some guys whenever you find a species where the official name on like when you're searching it up and stuff is like a guy's name possession of this animal. What that means is like some white dude went to an island or a country and was like, "That's a cool fucking animal. I'm gonna. That's me now."
That's my persona.
It's like colonial personas.
What the fuck? Did you do
Good
that
job.
somewhere else? I like the music in this area a lot. Ah! I was looking away from my screen in the exact moment I fell into lava. I love this spike ball. These spike balls.
They're
Oh,
just,
I
like,
don't
a
like
little
that about them.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, no, the lava murders you.
It was just because I got jumped. I was fucking stunned because I got hit in midair on the other screen.
Yeah, yeah. It was a ultimate wombo combo. Okay, so you probably want to get the guaranteed key fairy thing first before you do this.
Yeah. How do I get
Um,
Miracle?
Let me find out. No,
No?
sorry, now. I mean, you have to go to an area that you haven't found yet.
Okay. Well,
So,
I guess let's just... Well, I could go find the Spring in the
I mean,
Sky boss, I think. I don't know if I should do
yeah.
that before I do Funny Lizard.
I mean,
I
good
can
to
do
like
either.
see it and try it out.
Yeah.
I mean, you could try and randomly generate a key fairy. It's just like that'll take a bit longer because and a bit more like saving and reloading. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I have plenty of other stuff
Like
to do.
if you want to do that, that might be like an off-stream thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. For future reference, like so that you can remember when you find it, you'll be able to get it when you've unlocked Tower of the Goddess.
I see.
Oof. Doof.
I hate you, penis gunfish.
Mm, me too.
I actually really like the boss of this area.
Mm.
This one and I actually can't remember which area he's the boss of. It might be Chamber of Extinction, but there's like a bullet hell one.
Mm.
Or vague bullet hell-esque one. Sorry, not.
Interesting. That's Chamber of Extinction, apparently.
Nice.
Oh.
Key fairy, key fairy, key fairy, key fairy. It's an attack. That's our HP. I don't know. That's fine. So they do things. They're cool.
Yeah, I see.
Basically, if you get the yellow one, you bring it up to a shop in the map above, and she'll unlock it for you.
I see. Do I need to go up here? I think I do need to go up here to fight the boss. There's a seal.
Have you unlocked the Ankh for this area? Because I
don't know. I
thought
have.
I saw it. I thought I saw it in a map below this, but looks like we still have
Maybe.
stuff to do.
I have the Ankh
Or rather,
Jewel.
You need to activate the Ankh first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just seeing if there's any. There might be stuff I have to do in the left. I'm just checking if there's stuff up here. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Oh, goodbye, fairy.
I think you would, yeah, she would go to this shop and she would like turn it into another shop. What would
I
happen?
see. Not a shop that doesn't suck.
Yes.
Speaking of shops that don't suck, head on over to the new brick and mortar store for Blue Apron to pick up your.
Were you around for a Blue Apron, a bed destruction
On
Blue
our
Apron?
revolutionary new concept at Blue Apron, we allow you to go into a store and select food that is freely left open for you to choose for yourself and buy for your own recipes, rather than pre-allotted like we usually like to do.
And we're partnering now with our sister store, fucking whatever what's
Fucking
the podcast mattress place called?
Oh,
The
Casper? Envy?
Yeah, that's the
Casper.
one.
with Casper mattresses. Casper has a new and amazing product they call the pillow mattress. It's entirely stuffed with feathers, and rest assured, we waste no part of the bird in this collaboration.
You get
Especially
to
the bee.
you get to eat every part of the bird of every bird that feather went into the making of this
Yeah,
mattress.
they don't tell you this, but our mattresses, they're actually 50% protein.
Well, no, hang on. That wasn't quite.
50% flesh.
I
We are
wasn't
50%
saying
flesh.
that, but I don't think I wasn't saying that they're
No,
chicken
I-
mattresses.
If your
I think
mattress
so.
starts to smell like rotting meat, don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's
Just don't worry
normal.
about it.
Don't
Don't
worry
buy a
about
new one.
Good, it's fine. Just don't worry about it.
Also, we've reached 60 followers. I'm so
Wow.
happy.
it.
Woohoo.
9 more and you gotta stop.
That has
Yahoo.
Yahoo.
Yahoo!
Harry's Raise is now coming to you with a new exciting plan to raise the rainforest. Thank you, Boog. They're bringing to my attention this great new sponsor deal.
So,
How many birds are there in the rainforest, though?
well, after fucking Johnny Cash, there were only 3 left.
Okay. I've been told a lot. Oh.
Oh,
Oh
there we
shit.
go.
Now I can do the boat. I don't know what I had to do to do that.
Boat time, baby.
So I can
It's
either
time for boat.
I can either do a boss that's on a boat or a boss that's on a minecart.
No, this one's really cool because it's actually a different
Oh.
perspective. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. First person. Kind of, not really.
That's not.
Yeah, it's just
Third person. Sorry, but it's like like he's not.
how the fuck do I hate
I'm
you?
using the wrong words. What I'm trying to say is you're facing him and moving into him, but technically it's only the illusion of. Actually, can you move forward and back? I can't remember. No.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
No. Yeah. It really is actually just garble platforming with the illusion of moving forward.
Ow.
Wow, it just did like a Mortal Kombat thing there in the music. Did you
Yeah,
notice
kinda.
that?
Mode 7, I think, is the tech. That's what it was called in the SNES, anyhow.
Yeah. It's a way of using, like, parallax effects to simulate 3-dimension.
This is the worst boss to get back to every time. Yeah, that kind of tracks. Let's see if I get a key fairy.
Key fairy, key fairy, key fairy.
Nope.
Nope.
Well, maybe I can actually go into the boss fight with the fairy now.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty handy.
I'm not opening that fucking shop. I don't care about you, fish. Fuck. My hubris. My
Maybe you
hubris!
can unlock that seal as well, though.
That seal opened the fish door.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no. Cube
Oh,
fish?
sick. Speedrun. Fuck.
Alright.
Oh.
You,
I had a bit of trouble with the menu that time.
Yeah, I was like, you having a real one there? Are you bully boy?
Thanks, Fairy. You're a fat load of garbage. Oh no. Ow.
You got this.
I don't know if I
Nothing.
got this.
Nothing can stop you now. Like that, and then I don't know. It's chill.
You can't hit the tail. Every fucking boss in this game is like, hit my face. You can't hit me anywhere else.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ugh! Ugh!
Oh, that
I was
attack.
thinking,
Oh, that's the real power right there.
yeah. I was thinking
He's got Sans Undertale.
I did.
because of the way it works, they have to do something like that, or else you're not using it at all.
Yeah.
But it is also a bitch to dodge.
Yeah.
Key fairy. Key fairy.
Yeah, let's see if we can get the key fairy this time.
Or maybe you'll get sub-weapon fairy. That one's not bad. You can actually tell by the stars that come in, by the way. It's different depending on...
Huh.
Yeah. Yet again, I start to pet Randy's belly. Yet again, he shifts over onto his back.
Yep.
Yes. Yappy. You know, at least, like, you can't lose HP while you have her.
Yeah. Means I go into the boss with full HP.
Nice. Nice jump.
It's a pretty sick jump.
Yeah, more doable than you know, Blizzard.
Riley having no trouble at all.
Yeah. Alright. Come on.
Hey, Andrea.
Hey, Andrea. I'm fighting Bahamut.
Yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy.
It's a cute,
Can you,
little fish.
if you swing your sword while he falls back into the water, will you hit his face?
Nope. He,
No.
like, does a backflip.
Yeah.
This is a cool boss, yeah.
I mean, you seem to more or less, like, sort of learn the spacing.
Yeah, it's... This is the... Okay, I'm not in a corner this time. That's nice.
I think you can jump over them.
Oh, shit. Yeah, probably. Okay, yeah, the stack actually isn't that bad. They just do it in lanes, so if you just, like, pay attention to which lane it's in.
Yeah, I think this guy's a lot easier to deal with than, like, Almac.
Is that the lizard?
Yeah.
There's a lizard you have to fight on a minecart, and it's a fucking nightmare, because it does this charge attack with no build-up.
I know I just arrived, but I'm gonna have to be right.
Alright.
Put farts in the chat.
Did they put farts in the chat?
Hearts in the chat, baby.
Type fart now to... Type fart now to get a sweet deal on these, used computers.
Type one fart now and you'll get 5 free clown noses.
I can't do that. No, I can't. I don't think that's the thing I could do. Everyone's gonna be expecting clown noses from me. I can't do that.
And 5 gets you a lot in this economy.
It really did. Really, it might get you 1 extra vote on the new Frogger poll whenever I make a new
True.
Frogger-related poll.
Key fairy. Key
Come on, let's
fairy.
get a key fairy.
Key fairy.
Oh, that's
Oh, is
different.
that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Oh my god! Holy shit!
Yeah,
Riley, what the
baby.
fuck? Wait,
Yeah, baby.
you got a time limit here?
Yeah, I know. Well, I figured at least. No! Please come down. Please come down, elevator. Yo!
I'm holding my breath,
Thank
man.
you, Andrea, for the subscribe for this great. What a lucky day. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I see Andrea did that to unlock the Maria emote. I don't know what the other tier 1 emotes are. I couldn't really think of what tier to put everything on. Oh, she's moving faster. Come
Just
on.
go to the shop,
Come on.
yeah. Oh god, that fish. No, don't go in. She should just go.
Oh.
No! Did she unlock it? Did she unlock it? Because she's still there. I think she did it.
I think so, yeah, she exploded. Something exploded, so... Yeah!
Yeah! Hell
Oh,
yeah.
is that the rand? Is that...
Yeah.
I
What's
see.
the one in the middle?
Guild.
Oh. You should be able to get that from somewhere else. It makes a noise whenever there's like a hidden shop in the room. Huh.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, that's there when you need it anyway. Well, guess you don't need to do that off stream. That was a lot easier than... People will do that for like 20 tries. Like,
Yeah.
you're
Nice.
lucky. You're lucky.
I accidentally took a screenshot. Whoops. To commemorate this prestigious moment.
Tell Sky that you got it on your 4th try.
Yeah, after I stream, I'll do that. We now have 3 subscribers. If I get 97 more subscribers, I have to eat cat food on stream.
It's true. We did that.
And hopefully,
in retrospect, is kind of a really low number for that. That's not a
okay,
lot.
but it is. It probably means that I might be getting enough money to facilitate buying cat food and also a webcam. So
That's true. That's true.
dry or wet, obviously wet cat food. Biscuits are fucking disgusting.
You think it'd be easier to eat wet cat food than dry cat food? Interesting. I don't know if everybody would say the same.
As someone who had the experience.
See, in my head, I feel like I just like would swallow down the kibbles like it's a pill. Whereas, like, I feel like you can really feel the texture.
The thing is that wet cat food can smell appetizing. But Lexi, personally, I would just rather die.
I've read an article about some. I can't remember if it was because of this, but
It was about
there is somebody who like did this with dog food.
Yeah, you mentioned that in the stream that I talked about this on, about someone who just lived off of dog food for a while, and then the doctor was like, "You can do this. You shouldn't, but like
you really shouldn't do this." But yeah.
You guys are disagreeing with me, but I don't know if you guys have compared the taste of eating biscuits versus eating wet food, because I have, and biscuits are a lot worse because they just have... I don't like the smell.
I will eat a biscuit of cat food right now. I swear to God.
Will you taste compare it? The thing is that you have to get the right wet food, right? Because it has to smell good.
Yeah.
And also the thing about wet food is that it has such appetizing, like, this is like turkey dinner with cheese. Fuck yes. I want to eat that. I can't eat that in real life. Sorry about this extended stream topic then.
Well, to be fair, like, you literally did promise to do that on stream, so maybe when that happens, you can send that one out, Lexi.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna force Lexi to watch me eat cat food. I don't have any way of enforcing that.
Andrea.
See,
I'm not always bothered by the texture of food, but I think I would feel the texture. I would feel it's cold, and I wouldn't be able to. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you
I'm much
really,
better.
really.
No, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to keep talking about it, but I did.
I just think that I would. Again, I've made my stance clear.
I think if you get 150 followers, I'll eat human food on stream.
150 followers, not subscribers.
Subscribers, I know what Twitch is.
Um,
Thumbs up.
I don't think that that's a really worth. I feel like that's not a huge motivator because you ate human food on stream today.
On webcam.
I guess that's true. I can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
97 people more, and I'll do it on camera next time.
The thing is, Gail, is that when someone eats cat food on camera, that makes sense, and it's like fine because it's funny, and it's like obviously
it
they
doesn't
shouldn't
make
be doing
sense for me to eat a delicious chicken pot pie on stream.
No, I'm saying that the tone is significantly different. Because when you're watching someone eat cat food on stream, you're like, oh god, no! When you're watching someone eat a chicken pot pie on stream, you're just watching someone eat a chicken pot pie. And that's just kind of weird. Definitely less weird than watching someone eat cat food on stream, obviously.
Definitely, yeah.
I prefer to avoid streams where people eat. Yeah, that makes sense. I probably wouldn't record them, like, I'd probably not do it, like, on mic.
I do think it's really funny, is that essentially, it's like 97 more subscribers and we'll become a mukbang channel. Or...
No! It's not gonna be all- that's not all this channel is gonna turn into, is eating challenges. It's specifically this one challenge because I was goaded into it by my viewers.
I think if you could somehow get Twitch to pay for all the food you eat, that's not a bad place to be.
Okay, no, that's true. I wouldn't mind that. But also I just wouldn't want to stream it. People...
Yeah. Now, and you have to, imagine, like, you can't use your hands to eat, you have to play video games while you mukbang.
Yeah. That's just cruel and unusual.
I was gonna say, that it just swung back into grotesque again.
Yeah.
Oh, Randy, is that your belly? Are you entirely upside down, little cat?
Touched his chin and died. Man, I wish sub-weapons were useful in this fight at all.
Yeah.
I could probably use sub-weapons, but it feels like it's just kind of a waste, because
What
he's
if-
not on the screen.
How far does the one where he stands up and he, like, spits the beam out? How far does that go? Could you stand on the other end and, like, throw sub-weapons at his face?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm hungry. I don't know if it's because I got groceries or because we were talking about eating.
I mean, the first time I mentioned chicken pot pie, you wanted one, so...
Yeah, I might have to take a lunch break, so we might be able to get back to Gail's,
Oh, God.
Gail's games.
Well, oh man, and Echo's not here either. Okay, so it really is just
Well,
me.
no, I'm not gonna leave just yet. I'm gonna try and beat this boss first, but then I might go and take a brief snack break.
Okay, I'll start thinking of
Yeah, really get
where
the
we're at.
gears turning on your
Yeah,
dungeon mastering.
yeah. I'm gonna do a dab. You're gonna be able to tell when I run out of ideas, because I'll just be like, and then Dante, Devil May Cry walks in.
I feel like you shouldn't reveal that yet, because, like, you could just say that, and I feel like people wouldn't know that you ran out of ideas. Every story can be improved by adding Dante Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
Also, that goes completely to the other side of the stage, so...
Yeah.
What is this? Gail had a whole thing with they were doing a text adventure while I was AFK getting my groceries in the house. Because they got delivered
See,
midstream.
here's what happened, Boog, is I was exposed to Virgil's theme song from that game, and then I got incredibly obsessed, and so now I'm playing Devil May Cry 3, and I feel like I'm actually really excited to play Bayonetta in the future, but like I honestly like I got obsessed with a character first, but I was really pleasantly surprised with how much it clicked for me. So I hope the fifth game also will be really fun. A lot of people, if I feel like if I like 3, I'll like 5.
Yeah, I have played Diablo. Diablo? I've played a bit of Diablo.
There's also devils in that.
That's true. I played DMC 1 a bit. I got to like the first boss with my partner watching, and that was fun. But I just sort of dropped off of it, and that's part of why I want to stream it again, because it's a game that I will almost certainly enjoy if I stream it. I played Bayonetta 1 ages ago, like on my brother's Xbox, and I played Bayonetta 2 when I got it on the Switch because I was already invested in it. No, yeah, I kind of agree. I think that, like, obviously they're very clear and not needed to be said, really, issues with Bayonetta's design and writing. And I'm kind of sad about the dude, the journalist dude. I feel like I would like it if he was less... I feel like I would like it if he did less things. But it was a very... It is, honestly, Bayonetta is a very strong character, and she's not a child, which is something. She's, like...
I would say a lot of the things the designers have said about her aren't things designers don't say about in literally every single like thing like people make like media people make in Japan where there's hot ladies. Like it's not unique, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, and it's got just like a very... It's very heavily reads like quite easily as feminist and like queer shit. Like it's very... John and Bayonetta, it's so fucking gay. You go into hell to save your wife?
It's really funny because like I still haven't played Bayonetta. I want to eventually, but like I definitely remember my first exposure to it was like in 2011. I will allow this.
Yeah, please do.
It was like somebody like arguing like the exact opposite of what you said, and like I was like 17 or 18, and I really just took what they were saying for granted because I think it was like it was kind of like I think at that time people were just like feeling really touchy about like skimpily dressed women in media in the first place. Like we didn't know if we were okay with it yet, and I'm glad we've come to a place where we're like it's okay for Bayonetta to be sexy. She's a grown ass fucking woman.
Yeah, I think it's like
people find her empowering, you know, like
yeah,
maybe we should listen to those people instead of the people who are shitty.
Yeah, I think that there's like obvious you can say a lot of things about her representation, but it's like it again, people find her empowering and like
well,
she like the issues with her stuff that isn't like she's not especially bad. She's frankly quite good because she's scantily clad and also extremely in control and
she's comfortable. Well,
like
I'm glad because Kill la Kill came out and like it is also problematic, but I think a lot of the things it said about people's bodies like works with Bayonetta, especially applied to a person who's not a high schooler. Like, yeah, I have never played the game, but I like the idea that like she decides like to wield her power like that. Like, she decides to do it.
I think especially because in Kill la Kill, that's not how they decide.
Yeah,
like,
it's forced upon them.
Yeah. But the fact that it's a thing that she does.
It's like how she expresses it. It's how she chooses to express it.
I think it's pretty good. It's pretty solid. Lucas sucks. The only reprieve I get is how he's never taken seriously by her or the narrative, at least. Yeah, that I like. And he's like very irrelevant, I think, in the second game. I don't remember him doing much. The second game has like is less interesting to me narratively, because the narrative kind of gets a little convoluted. But I'm interested in Bayonetta 3, because it seems like there's some neat shit going on.
I think the thing that immediately grabbed me about Devil May Cry is just, like, how stupid the cutscenes were. Like, but like stupid cool. Oh, you got a key fairy again. That's really funny. I don't know if like Bayonetta also does like, because in my mind Bayonetta just seems more cool with like a little bit of over the topness. Whereas like there's like a moment in the opening cutscene of Devil May Cry where like Dante falls on a pool table and then all of the pool balls fly up into the air, and then he like gets up and he like shoots the pool cue that's in the air, and it like breaks all of the pool balls in the air and they hit all the guys in the face and they fall down. I'm like, oh, that's me core. I like that.
Yeah, I mean,
And then
there's a lot of very silly things of that caliber, I would say, in Devil May and fucking,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
Bayonetta.
Yeah.
It also has a dude who really sucks in a way that I really like.
Yeah. And what's going on with the voice actor change? Do you mean for Bayonetta? Because I didn't notice. I didn't remember that. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of good shit in Bayonetta. I'm adding an image to the stream because, yeah, here we go.
Oh. Yeah, there we go.
There we go. Off into the distance. Never to be seen again.
There we go. It's perfect. The other thing is because of how hard they've been implying it. Yeah, no, it's extremely, because, like, the fucking... She's dressed... I don't know, I think it might be... She's dressed in a way that's very different to the Bayonetta 1 and Bayonetta 2, and also the whole, like, the teaser trailer being the fucking weird shit that it is, because it doesn't really make a ton of sense. I don't know, it very much seems like some alternate timeline shit.
Yeah.
Tender Street was like, did you catch the second Bayonetta in the trailer?
OMG, a second Bayonetta in the trailer.
Bayonetta 2.
And in a game where there's two of her?
Can you imagine that? Can you imagine a Bayonetta game in which there's two Bayonettas, where Bayonetta is in it twice? I can't imagine that. Two separate characters who are both Bayonetta?
That'd be really neat, honestly.
That'd be very interesting. I can't imagine what they would do with that concept. Next thing you know, they're gonna put time travel in the game.
I'm missing something here.
Bayonetta 1, spoilers for Bayonetta 1. Do you mind me telling you this spoiler?
No, go ahead.
At one point you're protecting a child, and she looks very much like you, and she is you from the past.
Damn.
The physics in this game look interesting. Yeah, the jump control and stuff in this game is very unique, for sure.
Ah, the pause!
Yeah. Ow.
Yeah, unique means good, by the way. If you hadn't...
Damn, thanks, Key Fairy. Really came in clutch.
Anyway, suffice to say, I'm sorry I haven't played Bayonetta recently, and therefore I will not. I can try and shove her into the my text adventure, but like the thing is, I don't know enough. Like I'm gonna fall flat really fast because my knowledge level is really low.
I'm just imagining this as like a forum post in the text adventure. Like, listen, guys. I'm sorry, I haven't played Bayonetta, but I'll try and put her in. I'll try and include her.
I'm trying my best, guys. I'm trying my best. Yeah, like, if anything, it'll be a more improv Bayonetta than, like...
Yeah.
Like, at this point, I couldn't improv Devil May Cry because I know too much of the plot.
Yeah.
Question mark. No, I don't, but let's pretend I do.
Yeah, the air control in this game is very interestingly limited. I don't think it's quite as limited as Hades, which is a platformer that I have not played very much of, but I have played enough of to played any amount of it.
Is that a sub weapon? Oh, you didn't get it.
Oh, I didn't.
I
I'm
don't
glad I
see
didn't
an
just
idiot.
delete it.
Right, that's the technique people do. So, because you can leave the map before it actually spawns.
Huh.
And then you would just, like, do that over and over again until you get the right fairy.
I see. Yeah, Hades has, I believe, basically 0 air control.
Yeah, you just jump in a direction, and there's no, like, ledge grabbing. You just have to land.
No,
right?
there's ledge
Oh,
grabbing.
there is ledge grabbing.
There's ledge
that is the
grabbing
main
that's
thing.
a 3-step sequence where you have to, like, heave your giant robot ass up.
Yeah, it gives you, like, the full view.
Yeah, you have 3 motions that you have to perform
Actually,
to climb
okay,
up a ledge.
what they should have done is, like, when she lands on the ledge, she's got her, but, like, it's like her boobs holding her up on the ledge, first of all. Like, you get the front
She's
view
just
of that.
no hands. No hands.
Yeah, and then the camera spins around to her ass as she gets up,
Well,
giving
no,
you motion sickness.
It doesn't do that. You have control of camera the whole time. Also,
No, but I think that's what it should do. It should take
Okay.
control of the camera away from you to give the angles at all times.
yeah. Also, the fucked up thing about Hades, the one and only fucked up thing about Hades, an entirely normal game otherwise, is that Hades 2, you're not a robot. She's just a normal lady. She's a
I
human.
forgot that there's gonna be a Hades 2. Is that out? Like,
I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna play that.
yeah.
She might
maybe
have been a
not.
robot. The first one she had the human parts, you know.
Yeah, but she had the robot face. That was like a great thing, was that she had like a cool robot face.
Could have been a mask or something.
The worst, I mean, it certainly was. The worst thing about Hades was that she wasn't just completely a robot. Hades looked like a crypto mining scheme. Frankly, I wouldn't be surprised.
Hades NFTs. That's all I got.
Hades nuts.
Hey, I wonder if I opened up my shared games library, would I see Hades?
Yes, I do. Again, I said I've played any amount of it.
Any amount, yeah, true.
We all make mistakes.
I mean, even if it wasn't a crypto game, it was like a pretty bald-faced attempt to like make money off of just like people who they didn't care about a game, right? Yeah.
See, but if they're making a sequel, I don't know.
Yeah, they're keeping the scam going.
I guess, yeah. I feel like that's the kind of con that you do for so long that you fool yourself into believing it.
Yeah, I mean, he's probably in too deep because, like, I don't know what else he's gonna do at this point, right? Like, you're kind of locked into doing that, but,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. It does feel like a scam, though, right? Like, because it is, you're just making something like that because you know people will buy it because it's like, it stands for this idea there, which what they complain about. Okay, God, I'm gonna shut up now. My brain's, I'm gonna do this dab instead.
I feel like I've got to watch. Oh shit! Goodbye, Boog. Thank you for hanging out. It was
Bye, Boob.
We've been a. Did you say bye, Boob?
I did. Oh shit.
Goodbye, Boob. That's me shortening your name to Boob from Boogaboo Goob. It's just a Boob.
I didn't mean to say boob.
I hope you had a good time and have a good time in the future when you contractually obliged to come to my streams.
Did Echo get Comcasted?
Echo might have gotten Comcasted. I'm just like relaxing by watching the skeleton dancing on my screen.
Yeah. True.
The skeleton's getting down to Spring in the Sky music. This is like real Pokemon music vibes.
Yeah. Really?
Fuck.
You're doing pretty well there.
Yeah. God damn it. God damn it. One day I'll defeat this boss.
One day. I believe in you. Oh, Riley, I think the reason you never get sub-weapon fairy is because you always have the hand scanner on.
But that's a usable item. It's not a...
Oh, never mind. I don't know then. I've never seen you get it though. It's so weird.
Man, if hand scanner was a fucking sub-weapon, that would be so awful.
That's really dumb.
Alright. 3. Fuck. Let me hit you.
go uncomcasted?
Is Echo back? Oh god. I'm suffering.
A little bit.
I've died.
Oh. Man, that sucked.
One more attempt and then I'm gonna take a snack break with our win or lose.
Yeah.
You cannot... Oh, right. You can't use your laptop when it's underwater without the waterproof case. Let's see. Huh. You can't use your laptop, but you can eat curry.
Important distinctions to make. Oh. Echo actually back?
Echo, are you back?
Oh well. I'm sure they'll return soon.
Hello, Echo.
Hello, Echo. Hello, Echo.
That's on a journey.
An internet journey.
Oops, mountains.
What did you say?
So finally returned to me, the prodigal son. Comcast $100 a month internet.
Yeah.
Fucking garbage.
Yeah, it seems kind of garbage.
Man, that's not cheap internet either, right? Like, $100 a month? Or is that normal there? Sorry, I actually have no clue.
Yeah, it's high because it's shared between a lot of people.
Yeah. So it's like you should... Yeah, anyway.
Yeah, it's a... Oh, I
So
was
we'll have to
killed
pay
by
for
the
that, but-
landing. No, I'm going to have a snack break.
Yeah, go have a snack break.
You can resume your text adventure
Go have
if
a
you
snack.
wish.
Okay, let me have a thought. You know, do you have an interest in, like, taking turns with me, Echo, or do you just want to observe me flounder?
No, I can participate if you desire. It could be a sort of Mad Lib situation.
Yeah, well, I like to... I'm... We'll see if the audience is, like, paying enough attention. But, okay, so, let's see. Where we last left off...
I think my internet's still exploding a little.
Just a little bit, yeah. Okay, so where we last left off on our adventure, Riley has ordered too much loose caviar in a bag, which is illegal. And the caviar law enforcement has come to investigate her at her front door. She is she is watching them out of the window while they're distracted having a conversation about the price of tea in China in 10 years, as well as 10 years in the past while their car is running. Something 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 arms, you already have them. Ha 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 ha. What do you do?
Already lost.
I'm pretty sure last time Lexi said that you offered them caviar in exchange for their car to escape. So, honestly, they probably just turn to you and they're like, oh shit, Riley last name. You're under arrest for suspicion of caviar trafficking. And, they pull out.
How about at the after party?
I'm just like, I need a weapon.
Sorry.
Yeah, actually, yeah. What do they pull out? What do they pull out to show Riley?
They pull out a really big, just like meaty, thick fish. Just like a really big, like
Okay, yeah.
lake fish.
So the squat
Master
person
of the
pulls
lake.
out a loose fish from within one of their many pockets. They're very short, but they're wearing a very long trench coat, which has several pockets, and they shove it in your face. It's been cut open. It's a dead fish, by the way, and they're just like, "Look at it. That's where the eggs were. Put him back. Put him back." And then like the other guy like pulls him back. They're like, "Sorry, my partner's a bit of a loose cannon. Uh, can you tell us where you got these eggs from?" This is a real caviar based story, guys. It's all I got. I'm sorry. Horse. Horse. Uh, you inform the fish police that you in fact got these eggs from a horse, which they then realizing that these are not actually fish eggs, they drive away because their jurisdiction is fish eggs and not horse eggs. You won the game. Good job, Andrea.
Whoa.
Sometimes when you want to end a story, you can just end the story.
Yeah, that is true. That's like really high-end writing advice.
Yeah. I was like, I'm floundering, but I'm not just gonna. Let's take this to the end first, at least. So there you go. That is the story of how Riley was able to dodge fish law enforcement by lying and telling them that they were actually from a mammal instead of a fish. Join the circus, says Stream Elements. Yeah, join the circus if you want more fun stories like this.
Yeah, nothing but clowns here. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
God, it sounds like I really hurt your feelings there. I'm sorry.
Huh? Oh no, I'm I'm just like coughing because I did a jab and
The
now
way
my
you
throat is
see,
all
yeah,
dry.
I was like, damn, did I like?
No, I'm
Okay.
fine.
You just sound like,
um,
yeah.
no, my throat's just really dry. Do you have like, I don't know, you want to do another improv story? I feel like maybe something less caviar based because I kind of just kept going back to eggs
Yeah, I
and fish.
barely know what caviar is, if I'm gonna be honest.
It's a
You
expensive
just
fish
like pop
egg.
an egg in your mouth.
Yeah, it's salty.
All right, so picture this. You find yourself in a grocery store aisle. On the left side of you, there's a big wall full up entirely of bread. Different brands of white bread, ranging from $1 to about $5 or $6 for a loaf, depending on how high quality this white bread is. On the right of you, uh, is an open cooler, and these shelves are stocked with many numerous cartons of eggs,
I was gonna say I'd like to go to the
jumbo
caviar
eggs.
aisle. Can we go to the caviar aisle, please?
No, Gail, you have to let the chat play.
Okay, sorry. Yes. Yeah. No, it's not my choice. It's not my choice.
We
You
have
that's what
jumbo
you were
eggs,
like.
sweet
You were like,
medium
choose
sized
Wonder
eggs.
Bread or fucking eggs, guys.
You in front of you, you can see down at the end of the aisle is the bakery. The where the grocery store makes the fresher bread. And behind you there is more refrigerated food, perhaps seafood or other types of things. People
You
are
turn
walking around
around.
you, but they all look very normal and boring.
In the seafood section, there is like an area that is neatly titled eggs.
Okay, you
All
go.
right.
You say, get some nice fresh baked rye. You approach the bakery. You approach the counter of the bakery, and there's a wonderful old woman working there. She goes, what can I help you with? And you say, I'm looking for some nice fresh baked rye. Money is no object. And she says, wonderful. We have some coming out of the oven just now. And you see a pan carried out to be placed in a vacant spot underneath the little glass display thing that bakeries have.
Yeah,
But
let's
they
make it.
move it directly to a box. And you go, that will be $30 plus tax. Do you pay the money? They're Gail typing in the chat to get in on it. You say $30? No. And you ask about the freezer behind labeled eggs, conspicuously in the bakery department. She begins to give you an extensive history lesson about the history of breads. Hang on, let me type this in the chat so that you know how to pronounce it. Um, and how breads are the secret ingredient for their unique vegan breads that they have made in this bakery since before the grocery store had even bought out the building. But as she is explaining this, you have begun to dig a hole in the ground with your hands because you don't have any tools to dig a hole with. You've pried off a tile of the floor. There's scrambling into the earth that is directly beneath the tile. Yeah. Gail, Gail, if you have some lore,
I'm just saying,
you
like,
like to share your lore.
I maybe you look around in the store and you start to realize every section, no matter what they're labeled, has an egg section. They all have egg sections. Why are they everywhere? Why does everything have an egg section?
As you consider this, your hands strike something It is not Earth. You pull out of the dirt beneath the floor of the grocery store. It is a carton of eggs
We have reached the.
inside.
You must break the yoke of aggression. I'm sorry, I'll leave. That was bad. That was a bad one.
It's fine. You like roboted for me, so I didn't even hear what you said, right?
It's an incredibly bad pun. Um,
Okay,
I'm gonna go to the
that's
washroom
good.
and leave you alone for a minute, Echo. Have
Oh
fun.
God! Oh no! No, with this egg lore. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with this hot egg I've handed you.
Oh, a hot egg is already hurting. What do you do? What do you do with the egg carton in your hands that you have found beneath the earth? These strange mysteries around you. You curl up inside of the hole you have dug and begin to snooze. Wrapped around the carton of eggs like it is your own child that you are protecting from this world. A janitor comes by and places the floor tile atop you, as if nothing has happened. You feel safe, comfortable, forgotten. I'm a little sleepy myself, I'm not gonna lie. We'll pass this, Gail. We'll pass this.
No, no.
We've got
I.
a beautiful emotional resolution.
Oh, we laid in the hole. Okay, that checks out.
Played, slept,
And we
egg
slept.
nap.
Yeah, yeah. Egg nap. And that is the title. Like
We
the
slept
title
like
drops.
egg nap. Next time you'll find yourself in a strange location because you've been egg napped. Dun, dun,
Shit.
dun.
Actually, yeah, that is like a good place to like start off from if we ever, for some godforsaken reason, want to come back to this. This, well, we might.
This
I feel like if
priceless
the more
bit.
we do this, we'll just get better, right? And also, like, if there's more people in chat, probably a lot more, right?
Yeah, it sounds like a fun bit. I feel like, I don't know. It's got to be some way to generate prompts, right?
Yeah, wasn't somebody in the general chat of one of our discords was like generating a bunch of prompts, right? I saw like a bit of that. Maybe we could use that.
Maybe. I've used the site that's like uses AI models to do it, which is pretty fun. You can just generate whatever you want usually.
Yeah.
But there's also like writing prompt generators.
I wonder what Riley's cooking right now.
Probably a delicious sunny side up.
Egg, potato, a sunny side up potato.
Or is it?
What you get up
Perhaps
to
it's
today, by the
something
way?
worse. Oh, basically nothing.
Yeah, I mean mostly
Ate a
the
pizza,
same.
woke up.
I
I've done a
like.
really bad job of eating this week, so I'm just kind of fatigued.
Well, at least you ate something today. That's important. Um.
Yeah.
I spent most of my morning like looking up a really grisly, like terrible, like expedition that was stranded in the Arctic in the 1800s, where a bunch of people like starved and shit. Yeah,
Huh.
it's kind of cool though. Um,
Well, screwed
some
up.
I'll give you a really creepy like thing that people like. There's like an account of like some Inuit people finding some of the people who were left over from this expedition. Like they found some of the bodies and like all of them had been eaten and there was just like one guy left. And he had like a bunch of gold chains that he'd pierced his face with. And he was the only guy whose body was intact.
It's pretty intense.
Yeah. Anyway, that's probably actually too intense for the stream. But I just thought it's a really wild image. It's just, and also just, I don't know, I got really fascinated with it just because I watch a TV show that's about the subject, but it's just like, on the English side of things, it became like, it's like a, oh, this thing that was these ships that were lost in this expedition, like, oh, where did they go? What happened to them? What a mystery. But like in Inuit folklore, it's like this terrifying like band of like half dead people who like wandered their land for like several years and were like terrifying and like, you know what I mean? Like, basically zombie-esque, you know what I mean? Like the
Yeah.
difference in those narratives. Like people grow up hearing stories about that, like from their like Inuit elders and shit. Um, yeah. You know what? Like to those people, they pretty much were cryptids, right? Like we know they were human, but they felt like, yeah. I mean, there's like a, yeah. They basically kind of became that. Uh, anyway, yeah. If anybody wants to look up, it's the Franklin expedition. It's a really cool thing to look up if you're not too easily like bothered by tales of extreme misery.
Yeah,
Very
word.
punk
We out
actually.
here,
Now that I
we
think about
love
it.
it. Extreme misery.
Yeah. Well, I think the reason I ended up watching the show that was based on it is a friend of mine really likes Frostpunk, and I can definitely see where like that vibe comes in. Just like long,
Oh
slow
yeah.
death in an environment that wants to murder you.
Only one environment that wants to murder me. And capitalism, baby.
Yeah,
Am I right?
yeah. I mean, honestly, like capitalism is also the villain of that story because the only reason they were out there trying in the middle of the fucking Arctic is they were trying to find a shipping lane. Like they all died for capitalism so that they could find a way for some guy to ship his fucking furs faster to fucking Asia, pretty much.
Yeah, word.
Yeah. I have 2.2K clown noses and I don't know what to do with them.
I mean, forget about them for a long time, and then eventually maybe you'll be able to do some sick shit with them. There's
I
some really big goals there.
I clicked. What? How much do you need to claim a bonus? Oh wait, no.
Name a what?
Click that. Sorry. How much? Like what? Where do I see that? Where do I see that shit? I want to see what I can get.
If you click on like the noses that are at the bottom, like below the send message area, you just
Oh,
like
I
click on
see. I
the
see.
like three. The guy has 3K. Yeah.
Sound alert splat. If you have 1,000,000, you just get to make a splat.
Pretty
Complete an
expensive. It's
entire
kind of a
stage of
high.
spore.
Yeah. Maybe it should be a little lower. I think making Riley completed an entire stage of spores should be a pretty easy thing.
To be fair,
This is my
it's
take, but
like she stops what she's doing and she goes to play s'more.
yeah, it's funny.
I like the idea, like, I don't know, like she's like literally just about to beat this boss that she's like done 1,000,000 tries on, and somebody's just like, all right, drop everything, go play s'more. Like, and it's not like she loses, but like she comes back like right in that moment, you know?
Yeah. I have no idea how long anything in spore is. It just makes it funnier.
Well, presumably there's also short stages, right?
I'm sure there's gotta be.
I imagine, like, I don't know. So, like, how does that work? Is it like randomized or like?
I don't know, you'd have to ask Riley. Okay, 10 to 20 hours of gameplay is like quality stream, I feel like.
I reserve the right to refuse this or postpone it if I'm in the middle of something. If you, like, see, point defeated. But yeah, I don't know. It actually doesn't say how it chooses which stage of spore, because it could just be like the first one, right?
Yeah. Or like the second one. I feel like the second one's probably small too. Who knows? Even the third?
I think that Riley should instead have to play through a stage of Evo Search for Even. Which
I think
I
there
really
should
would
be
like
a
to see her
clown
play on
nose.
stage.
Clown nose gold is just like Riley has to restart La Mulana from the beginning.
God.
Hey gamers, I'm back. I ate a fruit
Okay,
cup
Riley.
and a chicken roll.
I think you should change
Welcome back.
your spore playthrough rules in that you have to do it, and even if you're in the middle of something, because I think it's funnier that way.
That is literally, I mean, that is the case. It's just that it's specifically that I reserve the right to say no.
Oh, it's like, right, no, I get it. It's like you're down for it, but if you really need to say no, you give
Yeah,
yourself the
like
space.
if I'm in an event, if like it's an event stream, like if I'm doing like my Dark Souls
Yeah.
image randomizer, like fuck no, I'm like that's a big,
Yeah.
that's all like thing.
Yeah.
But
Okay, because like here's the thing in my brain is like you're fighting a really hard boss and you've done it 1,000,000 times and you're about to defeat them and then you get it on screen and it's like, well, time to go play Spore. Pause right before the killing blow.
yeah, I saw that you guys were talking about it because I was sitting on my chair for that last little bit. I saw you guys talking about it, and specifically the rules are, I think, is that I have to complete a stage of Spore. That does not mean I have to complete a stage in a current playthrough of Spore. I don't have to progress one playthrough. But I think a personal rule I'm going to have is that I can't delete a world, so I can just play Cell Stage like 20 times if I really feel like it. So I can put off doing Space Stage for like a while.
But if you wanted to do a different stage, like you have all those worlds that you could like.
Yeah.
Okay. How was your snack?
It was good. I ate a fruit cup, I ate a chicken roll. I'm full of food, and now I can game properly. Because gaming on an empty stomach is like driving drunk.
Oh, definitely.
Basically exactly the same thing. With the exact same dangers.
Yeah.
We ended my story by basically you told them that you got your eggs from a horse, and they were like, "Oh, from a horse? Oh, we only
I
deal
did?
with fish," and they left. Sorry, this is the caviar story. You
Wait,
were the
okay.
person who got the caviar in that story, by the
Okay,
way. You were
wait.
the
I
protag-
didn't realize this was an event takes adventure about me.
Yeah, because it was about what was in your groceries.
Yeah, yes.
It's Riley. It's all about you.
Yeah,
See,
it's your
normally I
stream.
love that, but the way you said that makes me afraid.
um, and then Echo told a story, which I unfortunately kind of railroaded into also being about eggs.
No, I mean I put eggs in there too. It wasn't just you.
Yeah, that's true.
Some of the bullets that guy just spun out went on the, like, almost off the platform. Please don't do the... Okay, just doing that, it's fine. Thank you for doing a thing where I can actually hate you. Fuck. Okay. Stop this! Stop doing the attack or I can't hit you! Please.
So,
Never.
so mean.
You're
Wasted so much time on that for no goddamn reason. I hate that fish. I hate that fish so much.
The fish are probably one of the most annoying things, right? Like, they're more annoying than bats, right?
Yeah, they're just placed. They're not that common, so they're not like a huge deal. Honestly, the bats in this game are pretty not that bad, relatively, because they don't target you always.
That's true.
Like, they can be annoying because anything that attacks you in the air in this game is annoying. But, like,
Yeah.
these guys are just placed in
Right.
really shitty places.
Yeah. I guess that's the thing is like they're both kind of annoying for platforming, but yeah, the fish actually aiming at you makes it a lot worse.
Dug a hole in front of the Safeway bakery and curled up and it went to sleep. That's good. I'm glad that you got a nap. A supermarket nap.
Yeah.
yes.
Because the most important thing about an improv story is that if you want to end it, you should end it. If you feel like it.
Yep. I think you're gonna be that you should take a supermarket nap. Was what you were gonna say.
And that would be silly.
Yeah.
I call him a clown. I don't know what you expect. To me, what you think is silly
I expect
is...
a little.
To me, what you think is silly is normal. When I see silly string, I'm like, that's string.
Oh, you mean just
normal
string?
Just yeah, it's just normal string to me because I'm a clown. Hey Thale.
I fail.
Hey Thale, welcome to the chat. Hope you're enjoying today's session of Epic Gaming. I don't know what that voice was.
It's Riley from Epic Games Stream.
Epic Epic Game. I know this isn't what you said, but Epic Games Dream is like a sick name for a sick stream title.
Or a collaboration that sucks. Anyway.
Yeah, sure.
I wish those words weren't tainted.
And not to me. I
Twitch.tv
still have
specifically.
childlike wonder in my heart for epic
Oh,
moments.
yeah, no, I lost that. Before Epic Games existed, people said it too many times.
No, I've never there was never ever once at any point in my life where I've ever gotten sick of hearing the word epic.
Yeah. It's just a really epic word, you know?
It's pretty epic.
Yeah. No, you're right. I'd not considered.
Why is this? Who did that? Fucking Twitch Autobot.
Oh, fuck yeah, fuck
With
you, Twitch Autobot.
yeah,
What the fuck?
Extremely transgender.
Can't be too trans on Twitch.
I guess it because it's akin to. Someone said earlier something was so gay because in like positively, but like, is that a thing that they all?
Yeah, so gay could be used negatively. I don't know about extremely transgender, I guess.
It seems like something like an AI would like abstract, you know?
I don't think I've ever heard that phrase used in a derogatory fashion. I hate you, penis gunfish.
Hi, Thale. Man, Thale, I wish you were here when we were doing text adventures. You would have been so down for that.
I did say hey to Thale.
Yeah.
Devices love conflating hate with love.
We did text adventures earlier, Thale, while Riley was on break.
Yeah.
I feel like also
Yeah.
you're getting very bad luck with the military ad on the stream because I have been getting non-stop ads for Chimera Land.
Yeah,
that's a
it
good.
knows that you played it.
I really want there to be more Chimera Land ads. Maybe I should do Chimera Lands. No, I do want to do, especially now that it's like the Steam release. I want to do fucking monster making competition. I really want to do.
I did run into a problem because Chimera Land Global came out yesterday. That's why it's advertising a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I did have a problem disconnecting in the character creator, which renders it mostly unusable because you lose all your progress randomly with no warning.
I see. Was that like because of Comcast?
No, it was just doing that.
Huh.
That's weird. It didn't do that in the Southeast Asian version. Which
I mean,
I guess is more stable.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll see. Maybe I'll do some test runs of it, but it is a stream idea that I've had and I would really like to make because it's a good environment, I think, to make monsters in. Also,
oh, I mean, you saw what I did in that beautiful.
You saw that I made a perfect recreation of Sonic the Hedgehog.
I was there for it. Can we get that profile view, Riley? Can we get that profile?
Hang on, let's check out that profile. I need to find the image of this.
Yeah, check out that profile, please. If you guys can't tell, we said that about 1 million times while Riley was making it.
Yeah, just to each other. Also, yeah, Lexi, you mentioning that you want a burger because of advertising has made me want a burger, so fuck you.
Now I want a burger.
Now we all want burgers.
You're in a really susceptible state. I just talked about chicken pot pie earlier, and you were like,
yeah, I want chicken pot pie in a burger.
That doesn't sound appetizing.
Okay,
I'll be real.
I don't know if I can fuck with that.
I feel like I could eat them separately. That's very good of you.
Horse
Fail.
burger? I don't want to eat a horse burger, I don't think.
Honestly, I would eat horse meat. I'll be like, I would eat
Okay.
it.
No,
I'm not
yeah.
saying I would. I want horse meat in the market, but like, yeah, I'd try it. I think it's popular in the Netherlands, or I don't know if it's popular, but it is sold there.
I don't know where the fuck that... Hang on, no. I think I know where it might be. Yes, I think I know where it is.
Wow, what kind of soup did you eat, Dale? From which of the many soup dealers of the Bay Area did you? Oh fuck! Wait, no, not there. I didn't say a location. Where'd you get your soup?
Someone's gonna search through the entire Bay Area for Thale and destroy
Yeah,
them
it's a
now.
very small area. Very few people live there. Yeah, Thale's the only one who lives there in the entire yeah.
Tell them
They should call it
that.
the Thale area, then.
Yeah, the Thale area.
I'm experiencing a new kind of pain.
Check out that profile.
Check out that profile. Check out that profile.
That's
So that's
Sonic.
Chimera Land, everybody. If you want to check that out with us whenever we figure out.
They're hedgehog. These hedgehogs are friends. They're hanging out.
I'm now noticing like the placement of his tail looks so weird because his hands look like a belly.
Yeah. You like how
It's very
scrunched he is?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you're standing in a supermarket full of many sections, which all have a section for eggs, despite whatever's supposed to be in the section. And this guy walks up to you. What do you say? What do you say to him?
Hi, Sonic.
Hi, Sonic.
So,
Got any chili dogs? I smile.
Sonic points at the section which is very clearly labeled on the like sign in the middle of the aisle. Chili dogs. You walk into the aisle. There are only eggs. Oh, I'm really sorry. We're just going back to this.
What is
it's
it
like I'm
with
an
you and
AI
eggs today? Lexi
It's
says
like
I
I'm
just...
an AI like story writing machine, and somebody put in the input thing like eggs. Like everything I spit out has eggs.
Lexi said I just start screaming, and I think I need to I need to put another image of Sonic on the screen so that Lexi can understand that it's not terrifying. It's a perfect recreation of Sonic the Hedgehog, 1-for-1, exact. I'll get an image of Sonic just so you don't forget what his Sonic looks like. So you remember
open
what...
your mouth. Yeah, you open your mouth because you want to tell Sonic that you really love his wicked hairstyle, but when you open your mouth, only eggs start to fly out. They hit Sonic in the face. The shell is cracking in an audible like thudding. Wait, cracking doesn't thud. Anyway, it's a really audible manner, like ice on a lake. Yolk spread out across his face, ruining his like contrasting really nicely against the blue. Also, you're screaming. I don't know if that was a clear, but you started screaming as soon as the eggs started coming out of your mouth.
this is going badly.
Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, when the AI will just like keep looping to the first thing. Yeah. Oh. Sonic looks at you and he's like, wow, that's really cool that eggs come out of your mouth. Me too. Then you make out and you go home together. Sonic is now your boyfriend.
Making out is
The end.
horrific when you open your mouth and eggs come out.
It's just like cracking. You're just cracking eggs. You're making omelets, baby.
I've got to step out for a moment again. It's definitely not because of Gale.
Yeah, you're feeling uncomfortable on the
Oh.
stream.
Okay, if I made Echo uncomfortable, I think I have gone too far. I'm sorry.
I'll be back later. Don't worry
Oh,
Don't
about it.
stop
boy.
because of me. Don't stop on my part, but please do.
I'm gonna ask Lexi, is this better or worse than cat food conversation?
It's
Your
true.
opinion, please. I'm trying to find a good color for this text.
I think Frog would hate this if it was here.
That's true. Weirdly enough, better. Okay. See, we're moving in the right direction. Now you sort of have to figure out the underlying themes of why this might be better than cat food discussion. I need to give this text a fucking drop shadow.
I mean, generally I eat eggs, right? Like it's not hard for me to eat an egg, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just that fucking works. No, it's still, the taste is still too bright.
Yeah, I guess the thing is like we're just doing a really fun, silly, abstract thing. Whereas like when we were talking about the cat food, like that was funny, but we were talking about the reality of what it would be like. So that checks out.
Yeah, this is a pleasant fiction from which you can hide from the realities of the world,
Yeah,
which is the
and
people who eat cat
make
food.
out with Sonic as you projectile eggs into each other's mouth, back and forth, like a snowball. I feel gross for having said that. I'm gonna leave. Goodbye.
Violet! Hi, Gail.
Goodbye.
I can distance myself from the idea of fucking Sonic the Hedgehog more than I can distance myself from the idea of eating something gross. That's a quote, Lexi quote for the ages. A real nugget of wisdom. Fuck this shit. I'm just... Did Gail actually leave?
Ellie?
You got trapped in a little bottle there for a second. What did you say?
Wow, Riley, you're streaming? That's cool. I just wanted to drop in and say hi while you know.
Okay. Wait, shit, was that an AI? Was that a secret AI?
No, I'm trying to pretend like I was never here before.
Okay, I was just wondering if you would... If that was like a...
I
secretly
was doing a
some-
bit of the thing. I was doing a bit.
No, I understand that. I was just worried that the bit was that you had made an AI double of yourself, and it was going rampant thinking about eggs.
I mean, it would be kind of funny if everything I had been saying this whole time was actually just because I had to put eggs into an actual prompt machine and I would just reading it out loud. But
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that. I would never do that.
Yeah. Gale and the genie's bottle. First wish, no more eggs.
That...
I
No, I
trust
couldn't
you.
live without eggs in my life. I'll be honest here. That would fucking suck.
I don't even like eating eggs that much, but they are very useful for a multitude of things that I do like eating.
Yeah, that's my thing. Is like even if I didn't like eating omelets, like important ingredient. Oh, Charlie, I'm gonna go find Randy. I'll be right back.
I'm glad that Charlie is cuddling you, Andrew. My cat is being a stinking lousy cheat and just doing something else right now. I don't actually care that much. Yeah, I like that they wiggle their legs around when they, sometimes, just sometimes for no reason. I also like the... well, actually, no, I hate the ones that have a little peepus. Because there's one of them has a little peepus. I get it, Thale. I get your funny joke. I'm having a pretty bad time of this one. I keep jumping when the elevator is at the top of the floor, like it's not just gonna give me motion sickness from the screen moving up and down 3 times. No! No! Okay.
Maybe you should try and save up money so you can buy the software.
I feel like I can do it, though, is the thing, because I know how to do it, I just keep getting
Yeah.
hit.
Oh, that's true. You have been getting pretty good at it.
It almost certainly has a second phase that I don't know about, but...
Yeah, we'll deal with that when we get to it.
yeah, maybe it'll be easier. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm having a rough one today, gamers. Oh boy. Fuck.
Dang it.
It's time for me to activate my final ability.
Your final ability?
Yeah, my final ability. It's called... Supreme Killing Strike. Ultimate...
Yeah.
Ultimate 7th Battle Technique. Pinnacle of the Mountain.
And there you go.
Destroyer of Fish.
Where'd you learn this technique?
Destroyer of Fish. I learned it from Satan. Because I'm fucked up and evil.
Riley's fucked up and evil. You heard it here first, guys. All because we didn't get enough people to subscribe so she could eat cat food.
Well, hang on.
You don't think that's your villain story?
Hey, Tia, I hope you got all of that down, because I did say a lot of things. You're not even ready for my Supreme Killing Strike Ultimate Killing Battle Technique. Ultimate. I think it was ultimate battle technique. Uh, something something. I don't remember. I've already forgotten. It's my final ability because when I use it, my brain loses
You
all
also
ability
said
to
Pinnacle
function.
of the Mountain.
I did say Pinnacle of the Mountain. It was Supreme Killing Strike. Ultimate 76 something. There was a 7 in there, I know that. Fuck. It looks kind of weak. Fuck you, Thale. You don't even get it. You don't even understand. The fact that you said that, Thale, has fucked up my battle technique. I'm gonna die. Now if I die, it's Thale's fault. Not my battle technique's fault. Because Thale didn't believe. Thanks a lot, Thale.
Yeah, this one's on Thale's shoulders.
Come on. Now I have to reactivate my final battle technique, which I can't even remember the name of, because it left my mind.
Good question. You think it's possible to stream Armello? Like, you think that would be funny to watch for people to watch us play, or never?
I was, in fact, it is in my games for stream category, because I think it would be very fun to stream a 4-person game of Armello, because there's a lot of, like...
I feel like we'd need some ground rules, though, before we start. Just, like...
Yeah, I mean, it would probably just be one person's view, right? And obviously, they
Oh,
wouldn't be able to...
definitely. I just mean, like, just, first of all, make sure everybody's on the same level. Secondly, just, like, I don't know, maybe there's things we, like, that might not be good for, like, if we're talking... It's not interesting for stream people to hear. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I mostly just think it would be fun, like, as, like, a chill thing if we wanted to do, like, if, like, there was 4
Yeah.
people who were interested in doing an Armello game and wanted to
I'm
stream it.
down. I'm definitely into that.
Yeah, I think it definitely, like, you can lean a lot more into the sort of like theatrics of it and the like relationships with the other players that you have.
Yeah, build a
Thale.
narrative.
Yeah, Thale, you have a good mic now, so you could be there.
Yeah.
Now, fairy left just as I took a hit. Fuck. Okay, so you can hit it when it's doing that. See. I should be hitting it again,
Nice.
probably.
Oh, never mind. Not nice.
Not nice. But I did find out that you can hit it in a place that I didn't think you could.
Nice.
So that's a good reason, honestly, to have shurikens, so I can do some damage to him. It's a bit rotating in my head where when I enter the stream for the first time, I introduce myself and go, yeah, I'm so happy to be here. I'm such a big fan of your show, Hot Ones. Thanks. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, that would be fine.
I feel like you've ruined the bit now, though, because we were expecting it.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's kind of like my whole, like, and then Dante Devil May Cry walks in on my improv thing. You know?
Yeah, as in the show Hot Ones? What the fuck is the show? I don't know what the show
It's
is.
a YouTube show where a guy interviews celebrities while they eat really hot wings. And it's,
Oh, okay.
you know, yeah.
These fish do have dicks? Yes. There are penis gunfish here. Just like in real life.
Just like in real life. Have you ever...
You don't even
penis
want to know.
gunfish? Just, you know? Yeah. That's the best answer to that, I think. You don't even want to know.
It was a whole thing.
There's a phase I went through.
No, it was more like an event that happened to me, but it's too much.
A life, yeah.
A life-altering event. Is that there is a fish called the penis fish, also known as the fat innkeeper worm. That's funny.
I mean, yeah, that checks out. Biologists do shit like that.
You heard of tits?
You heard of tits?
You ever heard of tits?
Hey! Hey, you there! You ever heard of tits? Hey, I got tits for sale! 2 for 1! Fail puts on all of them at once.
Dale has a veritable bounty of birds. Bounty of boobies, you might say. Dale, what the fuck does I'm festooned mean? What does that mean? Covered in ribbons. I see. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh shit. Echo's back.
What's popping?
Not much. I'm still doing the same boss. Having a bit of a bad time with this one.
What's the worst pattern?
Just sort of the general tendency of the fight to be mostly untargetable for basically the entirety of it. Like, there's one attack that he does. You can do... No, there's two attacks where you can hit him. But the second one is very annoying. And mostly just got me damaged.
Yeah.
And it's just like fighting against the current is really hard. And also, it takes like a whole 2 minutes to get back to him.
That's the real crap.
Yeah. This is perhaps the worst boss to get back to that I have done so far. And apparently, like he said, the worst one, just period.
Well.
It's especially because you have to go up a very long and slow elevator, and you have to go do 2 elevators, and if you fuck up the jump, you can just fall back down to the bottom again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit! What's
Ooh,
that?
main challenge.
This sub-weapon fairy?
A fairy.
Gale, what's the green fairy do? Gale's in here.
Yeah. The green fairy gives you health? I don't know.
No, that's the red fairy.
Taking a
Kills you.
shit.
Oh.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing. Or
Ugh.
kind of. I don't know. I shouldn't get into it.
What does the green fairy do, Gale? Green fairy is
Let me
luck.
Google it.
Pots always contain money. Wow.
Oh,
It's not very useful right now. I mean, I probably could
Yeah.
be useful, but I don't want to go around going to pots.
I mean, you could maybe get 300 gold doing that, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I probably could, but it's just like I'd have to
Actually-
go.
Well, no, in the future, when you want to get gold for RNC, like you could just like whatever the
Right,
start
yeah.
pattern is for that, right?
Yeah,
Figure it
it's a like the circle and the diamond is that one.
Okay.
Fuck. Just keeps doing it. Oh my god. So so far, I feel like this game has had more vehicle bosses than it has had non. Well, no, I think it's 2 for 2. 2 each. So 2 for 4. I hate that attack. Oh! Yes! I did it!
Yeah, Riley! Hell yeah, Riley!
That only took
Oh,
like a
yes.
whole hour and a half. Yeah,
It took
wee.
less time than it takes for me and some Devil May Cry bosses.
Let's go. Gotta post. I can post it. I don't. Oh, I'm falling down. Fell down. Oh shit, I can do this.
Yeah.
Perfect time for me to go snooze. Yeah, good night, Andrea. I'm probably gonna end the stream soonish, because, it's almost 6. And I was fighting that boss for a very long time.
Yeah. I mean, at least you got through that, though.
Yeah. I was like, I want to do this boss before I fucking finish. Come on. Come on. Fuck. If only this game had a real wall jump.
Why is it not real?
Because you can only, it jumps you in like a fixed direction. You can't jump upwards or really control yourself.
Huh. Yeah, good.
Yeah, fuck you. No, I have to be up there. So yeah, I think I need double jump first. Maybe I could damage boost it? Wait, hang on, I can just jump. I can just go from up here, I think. I have a genius idea. Yes! Oh my god, that actually worked! Fuck! I fucked it up. I didn't even realize there was a platform there. Yeah, fail, birds. We had a great bit earlier in the stream about killing a bunch of birds. And you had to be there. Just a lot to explain. Basically, Johnny Cash
Birds.
Johnny Cash almost extincted a species of endangered bird. And that's why we were talking about it. No! Fucking bird. That bird had $2. Thanks, Thale, for that. That was brutal. Thale being my very own Mortal Kombat announcer.
Long story short, these birds are condors, and specifically the bird that Johnny Cash almost extincted was condors. Hey, another seal. Maybe you can open up that one that gate of guidance below the bunnies.
Yeah. Oh, nice. A sacred orb. Fuck yes.
I think there's also another seal on the left side of the village you can open now. I'm not completely sure.
I can't do... Oh, no, wait, yeah, there is a seal that I can interact with there. I remember that. Nope. The seal still eludes me. Obtained birth. Yes, the second seal. So yeah, okay, that was the second boss that I was supposed to do, almost certainly. Which kind of makes sense, because the lizard seemed very difficult. I gotta remember to save this time, because last time I didn't fucking save properly, and I didn't redo a bunch of shit this stream. That was what the front of this stream was catching up. Nope, it's the same seal.
There's ones in Spring in the Sky that you do as well.
Where is that? Do you know? Maybe it's over here, to the left. I think I've already opened all of the seals on the right, at least. Yeah, here we go. The rat room. I got attacked by the rats in the rat room. Sacred Orb again! Fuck yes. Defeating that boss gave me a lot of HP.
That actually really helps with the all the next boss, right?
Yeah, that helps with everything. Alright. Well, let's do one attempt of the Temple of the Sun boss and then call it. Cause you know, maybe I'll do it.
Just have a bit of a vibe check.
Yeah.
Just a little check-in, you know.
Just a little lizard vibe check. It's their room, what did you expect? Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I should have probably just expected that for entering the lizard's, like, it's the rat room. It's not the, La Mesa room. I think that's this guy's name.
Yep, that's his name.
Alright. 190 health. Can I do it? You haven't seen this boss, have you, Echo? I don't think you have. It's very funny.
Me?
Yeah.
I've seen this boss.
Oh, okay.
I think they were there at the end of the because you fought this in the stream before this.
Yeah, I also got here today
Oh
during this.
Oh,
I was watching the guy do it.
right.
Yeah, no, not counting that one. Not gonna count that one, actually. Not gonna count... It would be really good if someone had 1 million channel points right now so they could play the sound alert splat.
Yeah, yeah.
And it would probably be more better... I would probably honestly have a better time if I made that not 1 million channel points, but I think it's very funny that it is 1 million channel points. Just because it's funny. That adds a lot to it, I know. Don't land on me this time, please. I should wait until I get on a higher thing. Are you you're gonna fireball. Ow. The thing is that the fireball was telegraphed in a really good way, and then the charge is just, hey, it could just do this. Like that.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah! Fuck yes!
Yo,
Gaming!
hell yeah! You just needed more
Hey.
HP.
Yeah. Oh, I just needed almost double my health total.
I mean, you were incredibly squishy. Yeah.
Yeah. But, hey, I did it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Oh, what? Oh, no? Why? Why do I only have 30 seconds?
"30 seconds to solve this puzzle."
This is fucking Zero Escape.
I think it's poisoned in that area.
Right, I see. Well, we'll deal with that next
Well,
time.
yeah, you got plenty to do.
Nice. I hardened myself with Bahamut, and then I unleashed my ultimate killing technique. 7th Battle Scroll, Pinnacle of the Mountain, Fish Slayer.
Fish Slayer.
But I released that on the Lizard, but it still worked. Because it's a great battle technique. Yo, the save time is like, it's 3:53:35. 3:53:35.
All the same numbers. Nice.
That's auspicious.
Yeah. I mean, you did just have, like... It felt like the first, like, 2/3 was kind of slow, because, yeah, you're just, like, fighting Bahamut for a while. But, like, then, yeah, you got a lot of progress right at the end there, which is kind of nice. I streaming, right?
That was good. Good stream. Thank you for joining me, Eka, Gale, everyone else in the chat.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining me, Sonic the Hedgehog, the funny dancing skeleton. Remember to water your rats. Maybe I should raid someone. Let's see if anyone good to raid. A friend of mine's doing art stream, which is kind of different, but I'm gonna throw you guys at them anyway because she's good. I haven't talked to her in ages. Thank you all for joining. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yeah! Stream.
Yeah.
They're the same. I'm gonna move to the other place.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys want to join.
Yeah.
Goodbye.